Bro, you was super fast. I think that's the fastest anyone's ever made it into one of my streams, bro. Like, I feel like he was there before I clicked the button. how how did you get there so fast in the gate movie? Or what's up, guys? Give me a second. Get my game underway. Early chat. Yeah, you guys are early. LJ is bread in action, yes. I definitely got my bread. I paid 600 extra gems for that bread. So you better quit knocking my sandwiches, bro. You refreshed my YouTube like 20 times. All I know, bro, is you got there faster than like I ever imagined. Where are you in the blahs? You know, getting him. That's where we're at in the blahs. Way down over yonder. I got 2 hours before I need to get them. So, or I mean, before I need to do my collect. And I can't trust you guys to tell me when that time is near. So, I got to set an alarm. At 12:11 my time, I'm supposed to collect. So, I'm going to set the alarm for noon. Or, I guess 12:05 actually. Why don't you trust us? 'Cause, bro, like, it's been like every other time before that where I'd be like, hey guys, let me know when I need to collect. I got like an hour. A fucking hour and 20 minutes later, I'm like, you guys didn't tell me! Nah, Ronan, if you're paying for the spins, you do not have to max collect. Did I hear about him? I mean, as far as I know, I've heard about him, unless there's been something new. I don't know about Blah's rank 5 at the moment. I really want to, but at the same time, we got to play test with the Steem combo. Like, my eyes are on the Steem combo. I think there's nothing more fun for me to be doing. I think we only have about a 30-day window before a monster gets made that outdates it. Like, Vampira was a lot of fun, and look what showed up. A Pierce Light attacker with sunburns and immune to blind and immune to nightmares. Like, can it get any more obvious that SP is totally countering Vampira? Like, they realize that players are too stupid to counter Vampira, so they're like, here, for you brain dead motherfuckers who can't figure out how to counter her, here's a counter. Like, I mean, yeah, I think Lindworm's the best denier in the game. I mean, hands down, I think Lindworm's the best denier in the game. I'm open to debate that. Like, if you can convince me otherwise, I'll join a different ship. I'm just telling you, like, in my opinion, Lindworm's the best denier in the game. Most people don't even, I think, look at him as a denier, I don't think. But, like, baby is a form of deny. Like, what's the difference between being turned into a baby and being stunned when talking about deny? You know, like, it's more powerful than stun. Like, you can nerf off a stun. You can't nerf off baby. You doing Gauntlet? No, I haven't done the Gauntlet yet. We can do it. I'm so far behind in PvP. Secondary deny, that's what I use him for. Still same shit. I don't know what that means. Use who? Second deny? You talking about Lindworm? LJ, do you know the breed? I did. It's in my I got the combo. Yeah, Demise, that's it. I have Demise and I have the Joker. I can't verse Lynn and Hardy 3 strength. I total blind Lynn, then he turn. Yeah, Kinks, that's a tough team. The best thing to do there, it really, I mean, of course, megataunt is the best thing to beat that team. But if you don't have megataunt, you're kind of like, you're iffy on two things. Either A, you risk the biscuit versus the baby, meaning you total blind the Hardy and you take the baby. The other thing that you can risk is you can turn on Hardy and total blind Hardy. But yeah, it's I don't like that team. That's like, of course it's beatable, but to me, it's not beatable with the team that like, that's the counter to the team I made for PvP. Like, that is the hardest team for me to beat with Vampira, Tabora, Lindworm, is Lindworm, Hardy, Bombetta. Like, that's the hardest team. There's no harder team for me to beat. LJ, rank 4, Steem, right? I'm going to rank 5 Steem as soon as I touch it, man. As soon as I get my fingers on Steem, I'm rank 5ing it. Now, Ferris, we'll playtest around and we'll figure that out, because, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I always thought Ferris was a good monster. He's just lacking. He doesn't have a Nur. And not having a Nur on a monster you're using to support is I don't, it's almost like, how do you call a monster a support monster if it doesn't have Nur? I don't know what rank 4 Steem, like, why ask me the same question twice, bro? What does that even mean? Like, I'm getting Steem rank 4 with 1,000 free cells, so we're just going to pay an extra 3,600 or 3,500 and take it straight to 5. Steem is useless for the air duels, sadly. How is he useless for the air duels? We don't know that yet. You don't know that yet. Like, Steem has 20 freaking turns, man. Like, yeah, there's SC anticipation. Like, how do we know there's not going to be a per monster yet? Like, I really need to see the rest. Yeah, there's the SC anticipation, the quest monster, but, like, again, that's welfare ass SC. Like, we don't know yet. Like, it's too early to tell, in my opinion, if it's going to be useless or not. It's definitely narrow-minded for error, that's for sure. Maybe quest of Monday, but gets it rank 3. Quest starts tomorrow. It's going on during this stupid ass. He doesn't even need strength runes, just use full team speed. Well, I don't know who we're talking about, because Steem's a she. Yeah, true. I don't know why. Like, I'm assuming your name is pronounced True. I don't know why you keep asking me the same questions, but I remember your name. You've been in my streams before. Yeah, I had the monsters for quests already. Yeah, I got the monsters already too. I got Demise chilling in here that I think we used. Yeah, this chick. Oh, very, very useful information there, Mario. The unranked means there is no SC anticipation yet, so that is very true, Mario. Very true. So again, that brings us to even more, it's too early to tell. Like, I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what's going to be good and what's going to be not good in an event that's not here yet and there's still monsters to be released. Like, obviously, to me, SP is treating air duels like a format. Meaning, like, have you ever played Magic the Gathering? Magic the Gathering's got where you build your decks, you draft, you haven't opened up your cards yet, or you make them out of, like, pre-constructed decks. Well, that format's called Limited. I feel like Monster Legends is starting a limited format with air duels, meaning I'm starting to see things on monsters where I'm like, why the hell is this here? And then my brain goes, oh, it's for air duels. That's why they put that shit on that monster. It's for air duels. And I'm like, oh, makes so much sense now. LJ, how's your gold collection been going? Any improvements? Yeah, Julie, slow. I make top 5K. We keep adding mythics. Every mythic is 1 million a day gold, basically. So like getting the Blaz monster, that's going to be another 1 million a day gold added to. Where my gold production has hemmed up is I need to make more gold runes. I've really slacked off on doing the Rune dungeon. I've really slacked off on getting my hands on free low-level runes, so my ability to make like level 5 and 6 gold runes has dropped significantly. Yeah, you can go to 52 with pretty easily with bomb. I think 54 is the limit with bomb. I think max bomb will take you to 54. That's 150, 3 life, 2 Morg's armors. Max. LJ, how did you unlock 99 slots in the vault? Keys, man. I haven't spent any gems on vault slots. I don't do the challenge islands for the keys. I've just been trying to get those book rewards, man. Like, if you guys look at those freaking books, like they're loading you down with vault keys. There's 10. There's 40. That's 50. And there's none on there. So that's 50, man. That's 10 more vault spots, bro. That shit is money. What do you mean max bomb takes 750k at 54? That's like, is that like, what are you considering there? Like, you're just saying that's his HP? Is that what you're saying? Are you adding in the 150k from Morgs? Are you adding in the fact that the higher rank your monster is, the lower the damage she takes? Meaning like a 140 takes more damage than a 150 based off of level difference. So you take less damage when you're higher level. So the higher you get your bomb, the less damage you'll take from the same monsters. Add in 150k defense from the Morg's armors and then his hit points. So I think 54 is the break point for bomb. Also really depends on what's on that node. What if it's Ilion? He's definitely okay then because Ilion's light. Like, what if it's Moonhaze? He's definitely okay then because it's a single attack that does damage. Like, tons of ways to get bomb going deep. LJ, read my comment up top about Magic the Gathering. Non-stop. I played Magic the Gathering. I had the cards and everything. I used to finish top 5 every tournament. It's part of why I play Monsters. Yeah, the problem with tournaments and Magic the Gathering is all the gas, money, and time going to them sons of bitches, man. When race ends, I want to rank 4 one monster, but do I rank Fam Pastoral or Steem, bro? Famp's wave is already slowing down, bro. Steem's the new wave. That Pierce Light monster is going to destroy Vampiral, bro. There's so many noobs out there who are like, I don't have Vanos because I'm free to play. I didn't get Ruscula because I didn't know how good it was going to be. I'm not missing this 7-day maze monster. Like, pretty much I expect anyone with half a brain to get this light Pierce monster. Meaning, if after this maze you don't have a Pierce monster in your toolbox, there's no hope for you in this game. Like, if you've been here since Vanos came out, I take that back. If you've been playing since Vanos came out, and after this maze you don't have a Pierce monster, there's no hope for you in this game. Like, quit playing this and start playing Go Fish or something. Every other race, good monster, which probably means the next race monster will be trash. I don't really think that races are that predictable. I don't think the Super Fox is better than Ruscula. Like, I think you underestimate the power of a Pierce Purr. Like, I think they're all 3 really good monsters, man. I think they're all 3 really good monsters. I don't think you can, like, if we were going to argue which one's the best, I think that the newest one's the worst, in my opinion. I don't think that Sunburn and Daze and Immune to Blind makes the monster so damn good. I think Ruscula can do something that none of the other ones can do. You can purr. You can go straight through Megataunts and purr away SC anticipations. You can put speed runes on and still have a playable monster. You can wear better relics on Rascula than you can on both of the other two Pierce monsters. I don't give a care in the world about a sword relic, bro. I don't give a care in the world about a mask relic, bro, or a shield relic, bro. You give me a staff and an amulet, bro, you're giving me the ability to heal my own stamina disruption from the enemy on my turn. You're giving me the ability to be able to take away stamina from the enemy on my own turn. Like, the relics on Rascula carry Rascula. The ability to pierce is phenomenal, okay? It's phenomenal. Like, it's not that phenomenal when you're wearing 3 strength runes, okay? Like, why do I give a shit about purring something if I could have just killed your ass? Like, yeah, I get that. But the second it comes down to trying to make the monster overall more useful, bro, you have no idea. 1 month from now, Rascula could be one of the best monsters in the game because some monster gets printed that's got some stupid ass SC that's just destroying the game. And you just put all speed on your Rascula, go first and remove that shit. You have no idea. You have no idea. What I do to measure monsters is I ask myself, does it create any problems? Does it solve any problems? When you start answering yes to those questions, you're looking at a good monster. If you're going, yes, this monster creates some problems, the next question is, does it create problems that didn't already exist? Meaning when you're like, yes, this monster creates a problem. Did that problem already exist before the monster? Meaning, does some other monster create the problem? Is the problem already in the game? If the answer is yes, then you're like, it's just a good monster. If the answer is no, and the answer is this is the only monster in the game that creates that problem, that's a best monster. That's when you're looking at a best monster of those types. And when I judge those 3 monsters up, I look at it and I go, Rascula is the only one that can fix its own stamina drain. Rascula is the only one that can purr. Okay? Now, I'm not sitting here saying that Rascula is the best monster because I don't think there's really a reason to argue. I think, a good player would have all 3 of them. Or at least 2 of them, because that's all you had options to free to play if you didn't have 1,800 gems when Vanos went the same way Masher did in the equipment challenge. If you can't see that she is made counter Vampira, then you, like, bro, that's what they did. Like, I imagine some dude curling a 3-pound dumbbell talking to some chick, and the chick is like, this Vampira monster is too good. It's beating everybody up, and I think it's going to make people not want to play our game because they didn't get Vampira because they just started playing. Like, they only care about new money, guys. They only care about players that are starting tomorrow or today. They don't give a shit about you and me who've been playing a year. They really don't. They're lying when they tell you they do. They say, oh, yeah, we care about our players and we want everyone to be happy and we want to fun. Bullshit. You just want new money. You just want new money. You just want some new people to come and buy all this junk that they didn't already buy. How do I support this argument? Look at the events, man. Look at the stuff they sell in the events, man. Like, who's going to buy $10 PvP eggs? You think a year playing player is going to buy $10 PvP eggs? Do you think a 10-year player, or I'm not a 10-year player, a 1-year plus player is going to buy 2.2 million food for $5? What? You're right. Tutran would. Tutran probably spends 20 minutes trying to remember his password for logging in, okay? I can't speak for what Tutran gonna do. But yeah, I definitely get the joke. Okay? All I'm saying is it's obvious to me that SP look at somebody like me and be like, you beat the game, what else you want from us? And I'd be like, come on, man, make me some reusable, playable content. They'd be like, how about you try one of these other games that we made? If you look over here at Dragon City, like that, like, come on, like, it's so obvious to me. Buy the starter chest, bro. I'm not trying to get started. I ain't buying the starter chest, bro. I'm not trying to get started. Lost Jumper's not trying to get started, man. You say, wait. If they did not care about leaderboards, you would not even be that close. Okay, well that's where the problem gets when why aren't there more of me then? Okay, like the difference is if you play free to play long enough, you ever heard of challenging yourself? Like I think Will Smith put a video on YouTube about how like if you want to grow, it's just like when you're at the gym and you're working out. The only way you're going to grow your muscles and get stronger is if you use them to the point of pain, to the point of fatigue, to the point where you're like, oh, I got my ass beat today in the gym. All right. And then you go home and you eat a bunch of food, and then tomorrow you're stronger. Okay? It's the same way in this game, bro. Me not spending money means I have to learn to solve my own damn problems. Meaning, like, oh, hey guys, did you see the new update we made called the Infinite Gauntlet, where you can earn Stardust for beating nodes? What's Lost Jumper do? Figures out how to beat that son of a bitch. What did a non-free-to-play do? They get a Shelly, bro, so they don't have to figure out how to beat that son of a bitch. And some of them still had to figure out how to beat that son of a bitch with a Shelly. Okay, that's the difference. That's why you're going to see me go up the ranks, is because the best thing they can do is just sell more shit, man. Meaning at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to force me out. Like, you can't force me out because I'm going to outplay these people. Like, why am I going to outplay these people? Well, maybe because while some of them are at work, maybe they're picking shit up and putting shit down, or like they all like to, maybe they're all doctors. I mean, they all claim to be at exams. Everybody's got exams. Everybody's always going to school. So take all these damn doctors that play the game. They're busy performing brain surgeries and heart surgeries all day, and I'm busy playing Monster Legends or watching movies. Okay, and while I'm watching movies, I'm usually like, man, in the back of my mind, I'm pondering, like, which monster should I level up? Which monster, that's not going to work. Just like trying to figure out your next chess move. You got to, like, pre-think it, like, is it going to be worth it? Is it not? And then I go out on a limb when I share with you guys my opinions, like how I said, look, Roscula, Steem, Ferris, that's my rank list at the moment. That's my rank list. Anything else is rank 2, books. Anything else is maybe rank 3 for traits. That's where I also get in a tough situation, is we have to decide on which monsters are trait worthy. I decided that on Chuckle. Okay, I made that decision on Chuckle. It's not Roscula. All right, listen here, motherfucker. Listen here, Wang. If you don't want a Wang, it's whatever I say it is. All right, we're going to call her Russell. Her name is Russell, bro. Her name is Russell. She went down to try and date Aquaman, and he smacked her ass so hard she turned into Russell. That's her name. Yes, Russell. I'm gonna go and fix it right now. It's gonna be fixed. Let me find Shim. I think it's debatable. Jay. Like I said, if I had to pick, I would pick Vanos. And there's really the weirdest reason on why I pick Vanos is because he has Harden. That's the one thing. Like, if you're me, you realize that Harden is like Evade. Okay? Like, Vanos has Harden. These other two Pierce monsters have absolutely zero defense to deny. They have zero. I mean, their defense is high behind megataunt. Okay, well, if you haven't noticed, all the megataunts that are in the meta are basically SC megataunt, which means we're going to purr your megataunt and then deny your Pierce monster, and it's over for you. That's the end of the road. Try that same strategy on Vanos, and you miss your deny because of Harden, and he kills you. Famp has true vision. That's absolutely correct. Famp doesn't have a deny. She's got soft deny. So, like, she doesn't even really count in the mix. Why? Why is it great, Snap? You sound like Zayd. I can't figure you guys out. What's like... A lot of people said Witch Cat was great too, and what's Witch Cat do? Collect dust? Gold farm? You love the design. That doesn't make it great, bro. I think we go back to what I was just talking about before. How do we tell if a monster's great? It creates a problem that wasn't there before. It solves a problem that didn't have an answer. That's a great monster. A great monster does one of two things. It either creates a problem that didn't exist before it, or it solves a problem that wasn't solvable before it. Should I try to obtain blahs? Absolutely. You never know. You might only get 75 cells, and then that event comes around for El Colossal, and they let you breed or something. And there's also, I think, at Christmas time, they're going to do another one of those giving where you can trade mythic cells. So you could get 15 cells then if you're free to play. Is Spamp, Lin, Superflux a good team for Legend 1? No. No. Why would that be a good team, bro? What's Famp doing there? I don't understand. Why is Famp on that team? Explain that to me nonstop. Why is Famp on the team? Okay, Snap, you just named nothing that go like. Can I say megataunt, Snap? Like, first off, you're gonna need help to even get through megataunt with that. Like, you just named a bunch of shit that like I said, man. I don't see the quest monster doing like it doesn't answer any problems that Witch Cat didn't answer. Like it doesn't solve like there's already monsters that make a possess. There's already monsters that possess. Like come on, bro. It's not solving one fucking problem that wasn't already solved. It's not creating one problem that wasn't already created. Like it's not doing anything. It's like putting on another freaking colored t-shirt. Like what if all you think you're doing is changing t-shirts so that they're a different color? I mean, like how can you expect anything different? Like same tan line, bro. I get it. You like the design. Like I like the design of Witch Cat. I thought Witch Cat was cool, but like I said, it's not gonna matter, bro. It's not meta. Yeah, like designs don't like the meta ain't based off design. The meta's designed off, answering problems and solving problems, creating problems and solving them. That's it. Creating problems, solving problems. That's the meta, bro. You want to be good at the meta, you create more problems than the meta knows how to solve. You solve all the meta's problems. That's what's a good team with Super Fox. Same team that was good with the other two Pierce monsters, bro. Turn, transfer, megataunt, double megataunt, Super Fox. Like any team that was already good with Vanos, you just put Super Fox in its place. Like any team that was good with Rasukla, you just put Super Fox in its place. Like I don't see any new team ideas. I don't see it creating any new team ideas. I really don't. I look at Rag, Madame, and Wormlad. I mean, yeah, those monsters are cool. Like, I don't really like the design of Wormlad. I like his moves and his skills. Like, I thought he looked kind of stupid. He's like a dragon boy. Like, I beat the dragons up. Rag's getting better. Rag's getting better, guys. Rag is a pretty good combo or counter to the Steem combo. Rag can turn transfer in response to an extra turn. So like say you were going to battle your friend and your friend is using like the Ferris Steem combo. Alright, well you bring your new Pierce monster that you're going to get from the maze. Okay? You get your new Pierce monster from the maze, you put 3 strength on it, it's ranked up, you go against your buddy. He takes 1 extra turn with his freaking Steem. Your Rag goes, turn transfer to your Pierce monster. Good game. Just like that. Good game. Pretty simple. Now, you do need rank 1. Yeah. I can't really say Madame has the best design when to me Madame was like trying to bridge a gap between free to play and a max Thasla. Meaning you got these kids that are starting to play your game and they're looking at Max Thasla and they're going, man, Max Thasla is so good, but she's so far away without spending money. And then they're like, oh, really? Let me divert your attention over here to this monster called Madame. Like, that's what Madame was to me. Like, for real, that's what Madame was to me. Like, it took me a year to get my first Madame cell. Like, because I didn't hunt her out. Like, I didn't really hunt any, or like, I didn't go after monsters. I try to let the game feed me. I believe in the cookie crumbs. I believe in, like, imagine like how you listen to those Bible stories and you're like, Jesus is going to feed the poor. Okay, well, what happens if you're in the poor crowd? You're going to get fed too, right? So how is Jesus going to go around and feed the poor and not feed you too if you're in the poor crowd? How would that work? He's not. So to me, it's like, how can you give free-to-play help without me getting a hold of it too? You can't. There's no way to give a free-to-play player help without Lost Jumper grabbing a hold of it. So at the same time, I basically look at it as like, if I can't beat something, then I know all these other free-to-play can't beat it. Is Social Point going to wipe their ass, or are they going to let them keep getting their ass kicked? That's the true question here. And when the new players come, they're like, look, guys, we can't have Vampira beating up all the new players, man. Come on. Like, it's not cool. The first question somebody asks when a monster beats them up, okay, the first question a new player asks when a monster beats their ass: where do I get one? How do I get one? Can I get one? How hard is it to get one? Those are the first question. All right, so when you got a monster like Vampira and it's dominating the game, you don't want people asking, like, how do I get that monster? Oh, it's not happening. You can't. Like, you don't want that. Whereas if I tell you it's a maze monster, you got to wait. It'll come back around. They all do. That's different. Like, I guess you could tell them, the race monster comes back around too, but it's more confusing. People are more likely to tell you you can't get that than they're going to tell you can't get a maze monster. So, like, I mean, look at Black Friday. We had chances to get maze monsters. Were any of those race monsters that they were selling for 1,200 gems? I can't remember. I just know they didn't sell the good ones. Like, I would have bought a Shelly for 1,200 gems, but it wasn't there. And not because I need a Shelly for anything, just because, a Shelly would make the Gauntlet almost autoable for me. Like, can I auto the Gauntlet? Somebody's going to do that first. Somebody's going to figure out which... Tabora was for sale. So I seen that one. Yeah, they're going to do the... where you can trade mythic cells. Should I double megataunt for Fox or better team comps? I think there are better teams. I think turn transfer is better than double megataunt. I really do. I think that pairing it with Lupo or even Masher or Lindworm is definitely better than double megataunt. I feel double megataunt is just it's all your eggs in one basket. Like, you literally have nothing if they can answer. Like, if they can get that double megataunt down and just cast one deny on you, it's over for you. Like, we were just talking about that. One of the reasons why I don't think that Super Fox is the best of the Pierce monsters is the same reason why I don't think Rascula is the best. They have absolutely zero defense versus deny, meaning any deny is going to stop them. Like, I mean, you can't freeze Rascula, but you like even stun stops Rascula. But the best denier in the game is Lyn. Like, Lyn can just turn your Pierce monster to a baby. Yeah, like Famp destroys double megataunt, but Famp doesn't destroy Super Fox. So Super Fox destroys Vampira. So they're making it definitely more playable. Definitely going to shake things up in the meta. There's going to be a lot of noobs that own it. Now, how well they can rank it up from 0, that's going to be the next question. I think Megataunt then, nonstop. Definitely need a Megataunt to protect that turn transfer. Yeah, I definitely think you can call it Super Fox. Like, otherwise we're calling it Zuper. Like, I was busy not paying attention in third grade, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm horrible with spelling and stuff. Sight reader. I only know words because I've seen them so many times. I don't know my spelling rules, like when two vowels go walking, the second one does the talking, except I guess when eyes are watching. I don't fucking know. No, I don't know nothing about no cryo. You call him a megataunt monster, but how do we know he's a megataunt monster? Like, doesn't Hacksmith have megataunt? Like, how do we really know he's a megataunt monster? Like, what do we know about that? How do we know that? Let's go get our movie ad. Y'all can watch the commercials with me. I gotta figure out how to make it to where you can hear what I hear though when I wear a headset. That's definitely something I don't understand. I think I need a some sort of, what do they even call them? Like OBS, what is a broadcasting platform? I need some sort of broadcasting app to plug into my YouTube. That all works from my phone. You think it's a megataunt. I just tell you right now that like SC megataunt is it's too damn worn out, man. Like, can we get a taunt trait with the SC megataunt already? I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. Like, for real, like, we got enough done raws running around. Like, there's like how many of them? You got Dunraw, you got Mephisto, you got Bombetta, you got Day, you got, who else? Who am I missing here? You got Shelly. We're 5 already. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing like 1, 2, but there's just so many. Like, it's time for taunt. Like, taunt rank 3 SC megataunt. Like, take a perfect monster, perfect example, Lord Pull Out of Puss. That monster's phenomenal, but he's not phenomenal with SC megataunt. Why? Because remember what I was talking about. The game's about problems and answers. SC megataunt's a problem, right? I don't know about you guys, but do you know how I answer SC megataunt? I answer it with purr. Okay, so if Lord Platypus is putting an area dodge buff on an SC megataunt, the same damn answer that I brought for answering SC megataunt is also going to answer the area dodge you put on him. So you're not creating a problem. You're just adding it. Like, it's like saying, "Hey, look, my sink's broke." It's like, "Yeah, but I sold the house." Well, I guess it doesn't matter that the sink's broke. It's not your house anymore. Like, that's like Lord Platypus is good with a taunt monster. Give him a taunt monster that has SC megataunt. Then we're doing good. Then they got to deal with the SC megataunt. They deal with that. You give area dodge. You're back in business. Like, stuff like that. Can't you trait disable megataunt too? Yeah, you can, but where's the trait disablers? Where's SP hiding them all? Like, what are they doing with them? Like, where are the trait disablers? Like, where are the anticipation traits? Like, what's going on? like, what are they doing, bro? Like, do they fire you when you bring that idea up? They're like, "All right, guys, we're gonna sit around the table and we're gonna brainstorm some new monsters. Does anyone have any ideas?" And some lady named Kayla like raised her hand. She's like, "Yeah, I got an idea. How about we make a trait disabler?" And they're like, "You can pack your stuff. Like, you're out of here. See you later, Kayla." Does anybody else have any suggestions? And they're like, "Yeah, how about we do immune to freeze?" Like, how about an immune to freeze monster? It's like, yes, perfect. Like, what's that one that's immune to freeze and stun? And it's like you can't give it mountain. Like, it's got to be immune to freeze and stun. It can't just have mountain. Like, which one is that? Like, I know that's one of the monsters. Like, for real, I know that's one of the monsters. No, it's not Heist. Heist gets actual immune control. It's one of the new ones, guys. Like, I'm going to take this moment to just go find out why, because maybe I'll educate myself on something else while we're here. It might be, I think it's Krampus. I think it's Krampus, guys. I do. I think it's Krampus. Let's go back. No, it's not. It's not Krampus. No, it's not him. Damn, why is everything so laggy up in this joint? Yeah, maybe it's Chimney. Yeah, come on, bro. What the? Yo, what? Somebody explain to me. Is that not mountain trait, or am I losing my mind? Like, when they were coming up with the mountain trait, like, was the reason for coming out with the mountain trait just so they didn't have to do that? It's not a mountain monster. Like, come on, I thought the only logic to the mountain trait was to reduce the coding, to take two traits to one. Like, I thought that's the whole point. I thought the whole point is, like, somebody got a bright idea at the office and they're like, what if we just combine two traits into one trait, guys? Like, what if we take traits like immune to freeze and immune to stun and we make one new trait? Then it's like we actually created something new. But really, all we did was lessen the burden on ourselves. Like, yeah, they make them think they're getting something more, but really, we're having to do less. And then someone's like, you get a raise. Jack gets a raise today. Mountain trait, best idea of the week. And now here we are. Like, I think somebody forgot. What do you think about a monster that has megataunt and trait protection as a trait? What do you mean? Like megataunt SC? Like, because that's not even a trait. I mean, like, I feel like you're like, all right. I asked the question earlier. I said, how do you guys answer megataunt? Megataunt is a problem, okay? Megataunt is a problem. We all solve problems differently. How do you solve megataunt? How do you solve that problem? I told you, I solve it with a purr, okay? If it's Santa, I solve it with a trait disable. That's not the only way to solve that problem. Like, another obvious way to solve that problem is you kill it. That's another obvious way to solve the problem. You just kill it. I feel like if you gave them protection, like, you take away my ability to answer that problem with a purr, then you just kind of like force me into the other answer, which is now I have to kill it. Like, one day you guys will see that, like, I think that has a lot to do with why I'm good at the game compared to others. Is, to me, I don't have feelings about the monsters. I can give a shit less which monster's good and which monster's bad. I just want to know, is it going to create any problems? If I start telling myself, like, yes, this monster creates some problems that other monsters don't create, I'm like, damn, I need to get this monster. To me, they're all just tools that go in a toy box. Like, I want as many tools in my toolbox as possible. So, like, if there's a chance to get a free-to-play monster, I want to get that monster. Why? It doesn't have to be good. If it's a mythic, it's going to make me 1,000,000 gold a day once you put runes on it and put it by its respective boost, even if they're level 5 runes. The second reason is because you never know what can happen. Like, look what just happened with Ferris. How many of us were sitting around thinking Ferris was going to be used to combo with an attacker? Probably a lot. But how many people were thinking he was going to be used to give infinity turns? No one. No one. I don't think anyone at all on the whole entire planet last year, or not when he came out, not last year, when he came out, was thinking, hey, in the future, this guy's going to be used to give infinity turns. No one. But yeah, lots of people were thinking he's going to be used to boost an attacker. That's sort of like his job. That's the whole point of him, is he's a support booster. He's meant to support an attacker. It can't get any more obvious. 3 times damage boost. Now the reason why he's not in the meta, the reason why you don't see Ferris all over the meta is because he doesn't have Nur. Monsters like Yurkan, monsters like Zorky, they can Nur your weapon, your solution to defeating your enemy. Like if Vanos is your answer to how you're going to beat the team, don't you get stuffed up if Vampire Total blinds you? Not if you got Zorky. You're just like, I just Nur him and go back to punching your ass in the face like I planned on doing. Oh, you didn't do anything to my attacker? I 3 times damage him and roll your ass. On to the next problem. Okay, Ferris couldn't do that. That's why Ferris didn't see as much play. That's why Ferris isn't there. He doesn't have Nur. Earlier I said, like, man, how can you even call a support monster if it doesn't have Nur, really? Like, the number one thing that a support monster needs to be a support monster is it has to have Nur. It has to have Nur. If you don't have Nur, it's just, I can't really... You're a shitty support monster. Now, I'm sure somebody out there would be like, what about blah, blah, blah? And I'd be like, yeah, that's a good support monster. I didn't think about that. But I'm saying 90% of the time, guys, you need Nur. Doesn't matter how good your other skills are. If you don't have Nur, you're not a good support monster. It's that simple. You can't really support the team if you don't have Nur. And that's what hem Ferris up. So now Ferris, he's still not going to have Nur, so that's going to be a way in versus some of the Steem teams. Is if they don't have Nur, you are going to have ways to interact, meaning Steem only has SC immune to torture. If you get tortures on her and she doesn't have Nur on her team anywhere, like, how is she getting out of that predicament? If you can bury the enemy with things that need Nerd and they don't have Nur, how are they getting out of that? Zorky, Santa, and Vanos is used a lot in the top PvP I've seen. Yes, and it's an old team. I remember when it was first used, like, there was one guy who basically just, like, beat the shit out of the whole meta with that team out of nowhere. They sent me a DM. I don't know what happened to it on Discord, I think, and was like, so you like my team idea? You gotta go. So much work to do. Well, I'm allergic to work, bro. I'm going to for Thundir. I mean, I wouldn't say F Santa, but yeah, I mean, Thundir is definitely a nice monster, but the difference between Thundir and Santa is the resource investment. Rank 2 Thundir and it still sucks ass. You get you a rank 2 Santa and it's playable. I've fallen way behind in this challenge, guys. I'll probably do most of it off camera. I did flip another 10, or got back the one we were flipping, and put another one in there for flipping. Broden, I think you just always hatch the smallest ones first. So those 2 tier 6s that I have, the only way I'll hatch one is if I get a 3rd tier 6. But that's my answer. I think that's the... I've been doing that for a while and it's been working out. Also, I think a lot of people forget to cycle Famp, meaning like everybody on this team was immune to bleed. But I still use the immune to bleed move, not because I'm planning to bleed them or I'm planning to hurt them, but because if you don't use it, that's one more cooldown that you left on the Reaper. So by using it, you're basically using it to suck off one cooldown. You have to remember that sometimes, guys. Most of the time it won't matter, but there are some times where it'll cost you because then on your second turn, you can't cycle because you didn't cycle the last turn. And you need one extra cooldown, so you're only able to do 2 attacks on your next turn. Which means instead of doing 8 attacks in 2 turns, you only did like, let's see, 2 plus 2, you only did 4. You missed half of your attacks. Hi, remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Why does everyone always worry about being forgotten? You remember me? I try to keep moving the mic out of my face. I'm trying to eat my Sour Patch candies. Well, I think that was sort of SP's intention, Mario. My Famp will still destroy it because I'm trait disabling its bitch ass. Wait, have you really seen Platypus in PvP? I don't think it's worth to use because I don't see Platypus use the Moon Rising. I got off track. Why wouldn't you use Moon Rising? Okay, I get, so you're not going against Platypus. Then who are you going against that you're so scared about running your Moon Rising? Like, to me, it's not worth the risk. It like the other option is an AoE per. Okay, you have to run a per because otherwise you can't answer double megataunt. Like, you'd have to spend your Tabora answering the second megataunt, which is overkill, especially versus Vano's double megataunt, because you'd prefer to have your Tabora trait disable that harden, not the second megataunt. Yeah, I have no idea. It just says that 40 you're watching me. The question I have though is significant though, Kinks. Like, you say the Moon Rising is basically a waste because you're not going against Pull Out of Puss. Who are you going against that makes you wish you weren't running it? Tell me that. Who are you fighting where you're like, man, I wish I wasn't using this shitty Moon move? Moon also only has one cooldown, bro. Meaning you can come straight out of CDA after one charge with no assistance from Lind and Per. Overall, I think it's a better move choice. I was in PvP and found a Kodama without the CDA skill, and I just laughed, and the Kodama had one rune. That rune was strength. Yeah, so as is Kinks, I think it's just a better move. It's a double per. It heals you just like the AoE heals you. We're not using strength, so we're not expecting to get big heals off of it, but yeah, like, the only time that it's affected me is versus Solar Flare. When Solar Flare is like with another taunt monster or like megataunt or something, or not Ignis, like Solar Flare and Ignis, being able to get that or Chuckle, being able to get that stupid ass immune to control off because you're planning to use the Tabora trait disable bug, and you're like, damn, I gotta hit this Solar Flare, I can't hit that Chuckle. That's pretty annoying, but at the same time, those fights aren't really like, it's not made or break based off can you do that or not. That just makes it easier if you can. Nope, don't use any AoE. You would say, it doesn't taunt hem you up. That's what Tabora is for. I use the single trait disable on Tabora so that I have 2 trait disables. And I prioritize the AoE as more valuable than the single, which means if I'm trying to CDA or trait disable something, like versus area dodge taunt, always begin with the single trait disable, because you might need a purr from Tabora, and if you used her purr move for the answer of trait disabling, when you had a trait disable, that makes you an idiot. Because now you can see yourself facing down a problem where you need a purr, and you're like, damn, I just used my purr to trait disable Armor Claw. Friends, no. I'm hardly friends with anyone, bro. I don't have anything against any of the YouTubers, really. Like, I know I talk a lot of shit on them, but, like, talk's talk. Like, doesn't mean I actually, like, wish bad on them or something. Like, I can be angry at somebody and think that you suck ass face, but just because I think you suck ass face doesn't mean, like, I actually have negative feelings towards you. Well, there's a few people with the same team now. I like to believe that Lost Jumper is the one who made Tabora Vampira thing, like, period. Like, I don't... When I started using it, bro, there was no one. Like, when I first, like, I was still using Kodama back then, but still, wasn't nobody using Tabora with Vampira. Nobody. I didn't see it anywhere. It was like people, there's tons of people using Vampira Kodama. There was tons of people using Vampira Linworm. There's nobody using Vampira Tabora, and I was like, it was so obvious to me as soon as I fought area dodge taunt. Like I basically was like, man, Vampira is so freaking good. And then I sat down and I was like, what problems does she not solve? And then I was like, man, she doesn't solve taunt. Like, she doesn't solve traits. Traits can really hem up Vampira, and that's when I was like, bro, Tabora's got to go with her. That's all there is to it. Like, Tabora has to go with her. They're just a match made in heaven. And since that, I've been adapting on it, working on it, and this is where we got to. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying that you did get it from me, Mandolina. I'm just saying that I'm the first one doing it, in my opinion. Meaning, if you was doing it before that, I think you a lying motherfucker. That's what I think. Not saying it's not possible. Just saying that I think you a lying motherfucker. Like, tons of people are doing it now. Shit, they got them on defense, they got them on offense, they got them everywhere. Are you going to run Steem, Ferris, and megataunt? Yes, for sure. Why not, Kinks? Why not? Why not, bro? We're going to run it till the rags is falling out of every hole in defense. How about that? How about them apples? I'm going to run it till rags everywhere, and then we'll get rid of megataunt. On defense? Fuck no. Why the fuck would I put it on defense? And the AI is stupid as shit. AI is liable to take one extra turn and then use an AoE. There's only one extra turn monster that'll go infinite on defense, and it won't even go infinite all the time, and that's freaking... What's his face? Charmless. But I feel like Rag's the best counter. I think Rag's the best counter to the Steem combo. I think Chuckle's the second best counter, and I think that SP will make an even better counter in a roughly 30 days time. I give them 30 days. I think they'll let us have fun with it for about 30 days, and then they'll be like, okay, we need to see some other stuff going on. Here, I've already got one of them total blind, so we're just going to beat on the other one. And now I'm just going to hit auto. Chuckle plus Hardy can destroy that team. No, it can't. You say destroy, I think you and me got two completely different opinions of what destroy is, bro. I don't know that one, Kinks. I didn't say that, Madalena. I'm talking about the Steem team. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's your PvP win rate? Because I hardly see you lose. It depends what I'm doing in PvP nonstop. I do a lot of playtesting. Like where the hell are you supposed to learn if you don't ask the right questions? When I try, 96%. I tried during that PvP challenge, and that was not. I mean, I guess I could have made it higher by doing revenges, but without revenges and just going against the open field and trying not to lose, it was 96. But that is also me rushing. Meaning, like, if I actually cared about my win rate and I was like, bro, I can't lose, in the current meta, I think I could get pretty close to 100. I'm not 100. There's definitely teams like I don't have 100% versus Hardy turn transfer megataunt. Like somebody just previously said, like, what do you do? You total blind the one, he turn transfers. If you don't, he babies. Like, yeah, I get that it can be pretty rough, but I mean, it is what it is. It's about speeds. I hate it too, but like any SP's doing a good job if there's not a one team that kills everything. Like as a developer in a strat game, I think Mario, it really depends on who do I think's better. I think Kodama's better because you can use him to do more shit. Who do I think's better in PvP, which is only one part of the game? I think Aerobat is better. I think that like Aerobat is definitely better in the PvP aspect going against the AI. My soda is a rock star today. Like we're doing the hydration rock star. Rock stars are on sale for $1 at the King Scoopers next to my house. I'm about to go back to the store after the stream and buy some more. It's only 11 a.m. my time. I found the Santa hat treasure hunting yesterday. It's a Broncos hat. I find a lot of Broncos stuff here in Denver. I paid a nickel for it, probably. For higher laps, pterodactyls, probably the best ones is gigagrams and Dundeenix. If you don't have a lot of gems and you want to contribute in a race, meaning you want to go high laps, but you don't really have a lot of gems, I think you need a lot of green Asar cells. There will come a lot of rank uncommons, and those are pretty tedious. Whereas if there's always some player who's willing to do those, a race will go so smooth. Dude, the thing that made me the happiest about my team was we got our goal done before the Rune boost was over. That's the thing that made me the happiest about my new race team. We were all the way done, and the Rune boost was still active for like a day. This month, though, I gotta get prepped. What did you go? What are you all PMSing about? That's weird. So you gotta go to. I got another thing added to my stream toys too. I got one of these for when we're in doubt. Like whenever we're having a hard time deciding on should we pick a monster in live duels. This is how we're going to beat Harden right here. Harden is over. I got a magic 8 ball now. Like, we can ask it a question like, is Lost Jumper going to overcome Harden in this game? And it says yes, definitely. I don't know if you guys can read that, but that's what it says. You probably can't read shit, so I could just tell you it says whatever. Alright, so we've probably been attacked. We have. I don't know how well my team would do on auto. Here we go. This is, somebody was just telling me a second ago, they were like, I don't see any Lord pull out a push in PvP. My guess would be we CDA Vampira because Vampira most likely doesn't have anything going on. I don't want to get shocked. But I feel like if we CDA pull out of puss, it's basically over for pull out of puss. But I'm going to take a chance that they're not running anything on her. Yeah, I didn't figure they were. We don't have an extra turn here, but it doesn't matter because we still got a purr. And then here, I think we just nerf turn transfer now. See, I forgot to cycle. Oh, wait, we couldn't because the anticipate. I was going to say, see, we forgot to cycle. I don't think he's got any. Yeah, he doesn't have any gain relics, so. I don't think I could answer you that because I don't really know the odds of what's in the Christmas chest. Yeah, rechats, but I was just busy. I didn't want to mess up versus this. Oh yeah, you get 10 coins each chest. Well, glad you could make it, Isaac. I ain't got nothing planned for this stream. We just playing some Monster Legends. My alarm will eventually go off, and I have to do my maze. I'm eating spicy lemon Doritos and drinking a Rockstar. Basically interacting with the chat. This is a good defense, but honestly, man, Shelly's worse than Bombetta. Like, I'd much rather fight this team than I would Bombetta in Shelly's spot. Because Bomb has nerve, Shelly. We'll find out what Shelly does in this fight. Alright, so right off the gate, I'm thinking if we just per Shelly, we can trait disable and then turn transfer back to our Vampira. And blind Chuckle. Otherwise, we punch through Chuckle, meaning we just let Chuckle have its extra turns. No, I've never done the Guns of Glory. I've only done slots and bingo. So we got multiple ways we could take on this. Oh, we definitely have to remove Megataunt. But what I'm talking about is, like, do we remove the SC immune to control? I think we set up Baby the following turns. So I think we're just going to total blind everybody here. I mean, maybe he hits too hard for that. I don't know. All right, so I want to trait disable, but really the only one I need to trait disable is Chuckle. But I'm going to trait disable them all. All right, now we turn transfer. This one's got traps left, I think. Or wait. Doesn't have a trap? Alright, so now... Same thing, we still just gotta work on. We want to cycle. And then here, I think we total blind famp, and then we're good into the baby. And that's one way you handle this. Now, if you see what I just did to this team, now you know why Bombetta is way scarier, because Bombetta could have nerd instead of what Shelly did. Shelly cast positive effects protect, which didn't do dick in this fight. And did you see that? Did you see that? Yeah, super injustice. That's what makes Bomb better than Shelly on defense. I'm not going to say that Shelly's worse than Bomb on attacks, because on attacks, you're the human. You can do what you want. Maybe they removed your megataunt. You can recast megataunt. But on defense, bro, Bombetta is way, 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 way more superior than Shelly. He has fucking nerve, for Christ's sakes. AoE nerve. That is a whole problem he brings by himself. People be like, well, Shelly has Uriel Essence. Be like, okay, my auto button will kill the Uriel Essence. Like, a mini team? Nah, man, I'm not interested in that. For right now, I'm content with my team. When they're this fast, I always take a hit, but they're 2 strength, which means that they're not going to do a whole lot. We just got to remember to CDA bomb. Yeah, bro, I can't wait to use the Choo Choo Girl myself. Here, I don't have a good play. Day is, I mean, he's a megataunt. He's pretty damn good if you don't own a megataunt. Yeah, that'd be cool, Lost Jumper Simp. I did too, Mystery Gaming. I can care less if somebody self-promotes as long as they don't spam. I think Lupo's the best turn transfer monster in the game. Like, if you're trying to run a turn transfer team, he's the best. In the beginning of this stream, I was talking about monsters that create problems, solve problems, all that stuff. Lupo's doing things that none of the other cosmics are doing. Like, Lupo, you say your enemy denies your attacker. It's your Lupo's turn. You give yourself an extra turn, meaning you cast extra turn on your Lupo. You just cleansed your attacker. Now you use your second Lupo turn to cast another extra turn, reducing the cooldown weight on the first extra turn that you cast. And then you use your third turn and you purr away the enemy's megataunt. And now your attacker gets to go. There ain't no other monster that can do that at the moment. That's a problem that, like, that's an answer that only one monster in the game has at the moment. Like, straight up, like Rock Lee. I don't know who Rock Lee is, bro. I know my ass is getting hungry. Like I plan to get full off Doritos that make me unable to taste my damn tongue. I'm about to have to go check my kitchen, bro. Jumper's fridge be stacked. I went grocery shopping. I just didn't get enough energy drinks. I think I got bagels. I'm gonna cook another turkey tomorrow. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be eating, man. I got blueberry muffins. Aha. Got a bratwurst. You guys bear with me. I'm going to take a moment to make some food. That way y'all don't have to listen to me crunch Doritos for another half hour trying to get full. My woman's going to be pissed because I started streaming before we went to any stores. I've got no paper plates. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather pay the paper plate fairy than do dishes. I still got a half hour. Cut your beard. No, motherfucker. You're not a true simp. Bitch, simps don't tell me what the fuck to do. Poser. What is my favorite epic? I guess I would say that dead rhino Primigenius or whatever the hell his name is, because he carried me when I first started the game. He might be a rhino, or I think he's an elephant, though. He's like a bone elephant. Prime Genius or some shit like that. One side is longer because I probably chewed on it, bro. Like, it's not like I comb it so that it looks even. LJ, where did you finish last season? 8th. We got 8th last season. That makes 2 seasons in a row. I got top 10. Where's the free-to-play doing that? Huh? Busy making up reasons why they're fucking good. Yeah, I need to cut my bear, bro. Bear get me in trouble. Best Megataunt Legendary? No, maybe not. I don't know. What's his face? The nature Forsaken is underrated. Rebellious, whatever his name is. I don't know which one's best, though. Honestly, I think it's very situational. There's going to be situations where Santa's definitely the best. And then there's going to be situations where he's not. Like, maybe they only use trait disable on you. Shit, man. Greasy ass wieners. I'm a fucking idiot. I used the lid of the bratwurst container, Tupperware, to microwave them like it was a plate. And then it just basically turned into a grease pool. I think we're going to do the Gauntlet. I think I'm going to eat 2 bratwursts, and then we're going to do the Gauntlet. Did you all watch Armor Gaming finally try to beat the Gauntlet on camera? I seen that earlier today. Yesterday he says the Gauntlet's boring, and then he does 2 videos back to back about the Gauntlet. Kind of contradicting to me. But nonetheless, it's good to see his ass finally trying to do what he should have been doing a while ago, which is beat that damn thing. He's got 80,000 people watching. It's not even hard anymore. Everything's solved. And no, I didn't solve it all. I give shout outs to, like, Pyro did a lot of work in the Gauntlet. I don't think Pyro gets much credit for the work Pyro did. But Pyro's also a butthurt bitch when it comes to Lost Jumper. Lost Jumper left his team. Ever since then, he's been fucking douche. Fucking argued me for fucking week about the gold sword on V-Paparoo. Like, okay, motherfucker. That's why you switching out for Kodama. Please battle Armor Gaming and see who wins. Why? Every day that I wait, I get stronger than him, right? Am I supposed to go start a battle with him? Rage. I ain't making no money. What rights am I violating? You act like I make $1 off copying somebody. That not gonna work. I don't even really know how toxic you could consider me, really. I don't think, if you think I'm a toxic player, I don't think you know much about toxicity. I think I'm just like a player who doesn't put up with your bullshit. I don't think we have to fear anything about me getting copyrighted. Like, no, David, I don't know about that. Monster Gaming is best Monster Legends YouTube. Maybe, I mean, how do you measure best YouTube? Like, doesn't Tutran have like almost 250,000 subs? Probably not, Muhammad. We'd probably do a Grandmaster, but not Grand Duels. I think trying to figure out who's the best YouTube, Monster Legends YouTube, is easy. You just, whoever has the most subs is the best. Whoever has the most subs is the best Monster Legends YouTube. Pretty simple. Well, I never claimed to be anything else, Fire Blazing, did I? Dick. What are you? A fucking ant in the shitty guy's YouTube channel chat? It wouldn't matter, Luke. I've never violated copyright in any way, shape, or form. I could straight take an Armor Gaming video, play it, as long as I talk over it with educational purpose. It won't matter. It's alright, Brandon. He's like, I didn't say anything apart from hello, and it's like you look at his last line and it's like, oh wait, he's the wrong one. You got two of you blazings, that's why. Don't get confused with which one's which. I haven't played for it, but the reason why I never played for it was just because too many people told me to play for it, and if you tell me to do something, I'm like, fuck you, I'm not doing it. Did I ask you to sub Fire Blazing? Maybe that's why it's so low. Did you ever hear me say, remember to subscribe, Fire Blazing? Did you ever hear me say, please, Fire Blazing, please click that sub button. I don't know what I'll do if it doesn't go up. Oh my god. I can't believe it's only 1.38. Guys, I might have to do a giveaway tomorrow or commit suicide because my subs just aren't going up fast enough. No, man, I don't give a fuck whether you sub or not. If you don't sub, that just means you're not getting a notification. How about that? If you're not getting a notification, like, I straight up leave it as, if you want to watch, you watch. If you want to know when the new shit comes, click the fucking sub button. If you don't give a shit, don't sub. Hell, half my subs are probably haters. Meaning the people who are jealous, envious, and can't stand me are more likely to click the sub button than the people who do enjoy me because they don't want to miss the next opportunity to troll me with a dislike button. Like, you just never know, man. For sure, Carbo. Vampira v Paparu. Perfect. Lewis, I ain't trying to be cool either, man. If I was trying to be cool, I wouldn't be eating fucking bratwurst. Talking to you guys. No, that's not true. I said, if you think I'm toxic, you don't know toxicity, because I ain't stealing your passwords. Okay? I ain't tricking you into selling the wrong monsters. I didn't pull no joke on you and tell you to level up something that you shouldn't have. I don't lie to you either. Toxic players will lie and cheat you. I do hope to be helpful. That's what I try to give back to the people who do sub, meaning I feel like the reason to sub for me, well, if you think armor's more helpful, it's probably because you're still a noob. Like, armor is helpful to noobs, bro. Like, so if you think armor is still helpful, it just means you're pretty far down the list. That's all. You haven't outgrown armor. I think there's people who are going to watch my channel. They're going to learn some things that armor can't teach you because he don't fucking know. Like, armor's still not beating the Gauntlet. You know what armor's doing instead of beating the Gauntlet? Coming up with a fucking handful of excuses. A, I like to use the same team. B, I don't like to switch monsters. C, I don't like to use the Rune hero trick. I think it should be deleted from the game. D, I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. I don't have all the free time in the world to be doing Gauntlet. F, it's so boring, guys. I can't do it. Fire blazing. If Armor came to my chat and said, let's battle, I'd fucking battle him. I'm not gonna go pester his fucking ass for a battle, bro. That's like the dumbest, lamest thing in the fucking planet. Why? Because I honestly don't give a shit. Meaning, like, I'm not interested in like a Wubby collab was with him, okay? I'm like, I believe that Armor is a very nice guy, and I think he's insecure, okay? Meaning, like, I don't think he gives himself enough credit. I don't think he pats himself on the back enough. I don't think he pushes himself hard enough. I think he's too nice to himself. Honestly, that's my true feelings on him. I don't actually have any problems against him. I don't have any dislike towards him. I just watch his content because he's one of the few people that actually makes content. Meaning the reason why I'm going to have more of an opinion about Armor Gaming than I'm going to have about Monster Gaming is because I actually watch Armor Gaming stuff from time to time. I have my notifications turned on to see Armor Gaming stuff. If I really hated the guy, do you think I'd watch his shit? No. Meaning, like, if I see something in an Armor Gaming video that I think is noteworthy, like a perfect example is when he told people how to make maze coins. I would much rather tell you guys to go watch Armor's video about how to make maze coins than I would to do my own video about how to make maze coins. Do you know why? Because I'm a very, very, very lazy motherfucker. Okay? Lazy. It's like, doesn't mean I'm lazy once I'm doing something. It just means, like, if I can get away with not doing something, I don't want to do it, bro. I'd be like, go watch Monster Gaming, bro. He'll tell you how to make maze coins. But what I will tell you to do is, if you're tired of fucking losing maze coins, if you're tired of going and collecting your farms and you only get fucking 15 coins, or you go and you breed an egg and you only get 46 coins, I won't tell you to go watch Armor Gaming's video. I'll tell you to go watch my 1 hour video on how not to lose fucking coins. Okay, why? Because to me, I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to sit around and get credit for something that's less helpful. Meaning, if Armor's already put his hard work and energy into trying to teach something, I'm not here to be like, yo, I can teach it better than Armor. I'm here to say, look, man, hurry up and learn what he learned so that I can tell you something he didn't tell you. And look, I want you to be able to go everywhere. I want you to be able to go to any channel that's on YouTube and get information. If I think there's information on that channel that can help you, I will easily tell you to go there, even if I hate the person. If I couldn't stand the person, I was like, bro, I just wish they get cancer tomorrow and die. But yet they made a video that was helpful, and you were asking a question that was around that question, I would send you there. I'd be like, go watch that video. Why? Because I don't give a fuck about that kind of stupid shit. All I'm saying is, you people who want to see me fight, you don't deserve it, bro. Give me some money. You get me to 2K subs, and then you start donating me some money, and I'll go pester Armor. I'll be like, yo, bro, fight me. Somebody gave me $20 to ask you to fight me. How about that? Give me $20 and I'll go ask him. And then I laugh at you when he's like, I ain't fighting you just because I don't have to. I got 80 subs. You got none. You loser. Go beat your dick on camera if you want some more subs. Come back and holler at me when you got 40K. Who knows? I just believe that you can outgrow Armor, that's all. Meaning, like, I watched his shit when I first started, man. I was a big fan of Armor. He taught me all kinds of stuff. But then I just realized that, like, Armor is not about self-growth. Armor's not about pushing himself over some challenge and getting to the other side. Armor's too casual for that. Like, dude, he's got fucking 8s on his Tobora, and it's his default team in Gauntlet. How? Someone explain to me how that happens. How do you own tens, but the monsters, they're not on the monsters you use? Somebody explain that to me. It's called a scapegoat. If you don't know what a scapegoat is, pull out a dictionary and look up the word scapegoat. I don't even know what Wrath of God gaming is, bro. What the fuck is it with everybody using gaming? It's like, maybe if I put gaming, Edward Allan Walsh gaming, as my channel, bro, we do so much better. I agree, Drippy. I agree. I don't think Armor is a competitive player. I think he's a nice guy, man. I think he's just some nice guy who's like, I'm going to make YouTube videos. Why? Because I want to be nice and share information. Oh, yeah? How many YouTube channels Cockhawk got? I thought Cockhawk's channel was Yeah Arcane or some shit where he's got videos of being banned from his last game he played for macroing. Like, my thoughts on Cockhawk is, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan, that's for sure. But I don't expect him to be a fan of me either. Bro, people macro all the time. I used to macro when I was a kid. I ain't trying to start beef. Beef's already started in my mind. I just ain't fucking laying down. That's all. I called it like I seen it. Dude's kind of fake in my opinion. So fake that he tries to change his voice to be cool on his channel. Which then again, I don't know. He might have multiple channels now. I'm not interested, man. I'm not making YouTube videos because I'm subbing. I'm making YouTube videos because I play games all day. And it's a waste not to. When did I start playing? I started playing a year ago. Like a year and 2 months. I don't know if that's true either, Blazing. I can't really... Just because somebody subs to Armor Gaming, I don't think that means they think he's good. And just because somebody subs to Monster Gaming, I don't think that means that they think he's good. Like, a perfect example. Maybe you just want to see the new monsters before they actually come into the game. What the hell does that have to do with how good they are? Like, if you sub to Monster Gaming because you want to see exclusive first looks, maybe you really don't give a shit at all what he can do in the game. You just want to get these exclusive first looks. I mean, yeah, or like that guy said, the simp says, maybe you sub for a giveaway. I don't really like misinformation, but at the same time, I feel like Armor carries his weight in information, guys. Like, he does. Like, yeah, I don't think either of them are bad YouTubers, man. Like, fuck, I'm doing it all on a phone. Like, I really don't even have much opinion on Monster Gaming. Like, he plays Monster Legends. Sometimes I forget. But I am competitive. Meaning, I told you guys in the first video I made on this channel what my plans were. Like, I told you straight up in the first video, I said, look, motherfucker, here's my account. I'm on the road to be the best free-to-play. Don't believe me? Watch. Watch. Ain't got time to argue with you. Just prove it. One day at a time. We'll just prove it. What people forget, though, is they ask me dumb questions like, how long have you been playing? That's not what's important. What's important is how long I've been playing games, man. I've been playing games for like 25 years. In those 25 years of playing games, I've learned a few things that I'm sorry a 14-year-old's not going to know. Why? Because he wasn't alive long enough to know all that shit. I don't know much about Bonesaw, bro. That's like if somebody's basically like, people will be like, you're only better than me because you play more than I do. Or you're only better than me because you do tasks. Or they forget the best reason. You're only better than me because you've been playing games for 25 years. Okay? Like, that's truly meaning, look, if you're younger, if you're only 15 and you were even close to where I'm at in this game, then technically you're a better player than me. Because you didn't have to play all these other games for 25 years to get there. Okay? I mean, like, okay, there's a perfect example. How old is MG? How old is MG? 18? Less than 18? He got what? 70,000 people have clicked his sub button to hear what he has to say. It's like Cockhawk said the team he won last air duels with was built on the first day with no prior knowledge or influence. Yeah. So why do I care, Luke? I think you're on the wrong channel, bro. I really don't give a fuck. Like, did he make a video where he thought about it? Nah, man, I doubt it. Like, to me, like, when you show monologues of winning, you're doing nothing but bragging. You're doing absolutely nothing but bragging. Where's your thought process building the team? Where is you saying, I think I'm going to use this monster because of this? Comments of Discord? Bro, none of us have any fucking clue how he came to the team idea he came to. Or what he was thinking when he was beating fucking teams. Why? Because it's kept from us. He's not transparent at all. He doesn't like turn a camera on and say like, hey guys, I'm going to build a team. Here, watch me build a team. Hey, let's go beat some ass with it. Like, there's a big difference to me. That's why I'm not going to watch his shit, because I don't give a fuck about watching somebody brag. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so you won. Dude, he literally had to DM me for fucking validation or something. Like, I have a DM from Clockhawk, bro. I'm telling you, like, this is why, like, just fuck off. Lost Jumper don't give a shit, okay? My comment is there because of his comments. I'll turn it so you guys can read it, okay? He deletes some of his comments from before, so I can't really do anything. All I'm saying is, do you guys realize you don't get anything for being good at fucking air duels? Like, you do realize that Moon Ming was pretty fucking broken. Like, he should be bragging to the pay-to-wins, in my opinion. Like, hey guys, I beat the Wolfpack. You're talking to a guy who doesn't have the Wolfpack, and you're messaging me like I give a fuck about you breathing. I really don't give two fucks about Cockhawk. Okay? He had nerve enough to call my channel dead or dying. It's some guy who fucking wishes he was better than he is, I guess. Like, for real. definitely an attention seeker, but I'm an attention seeker myself, so I can't really hate on him for being an attention seeker, but this is pretty thirsty to me. Like, he had to make sure I knew it. Like, I don't get to see the, like, he act like I don't see leaderboards. He didn't tell me one fucking thing in this comment that I didn't already know. Like, this is somebody where I don't give a fuck. Like, he's cock hungry. He's begging for dick. Okay? You're not gonna get much here, bro. What is Cockhawk's channel? I don't know, man. Somebody said it was Chessy something, and as far as I know, it was Ye Arcane or something like that. I mean, I fought him last war, but I fucking hate war. You can't count war as a fight. Like, uh, and besides the point, like, if he can't beat me, then he should quit fucking playing. I'm supposed to be the bar, meaning if you can't beat me, you're paid to lose. It's that simple. It's not my job to beat the pay to win. That's just a bonus. Meaning the only reason we ever crossed paths is because of these dirty fuckers last season or last Terror Duels, man. Like, I admitted I was wrong on him doing the copying or whatever, but he also only made me think he was, like, when he messaged me last time and tried to tell me, like, look, man, you calling me a copycat, blah, 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 I don't like all that. That's just made me think he had a guilty conscience. Like, I don't remember calling him copycat, so if he thinks I'm hating on him for copying, maybe he was copying. Like, why the fuck else would somebody be like, I wasn't copying you, man? Like, find me the part in my stream where I'm, like, calling you a copycat. Pretty sure I gave him credit the whole time. I complimented him. I told him the second person who was beating my ass besides Sasani. And he turned it into some big shitstorm it wasn't, so I leave it as it is. Did you beat him in War LJ? Fuck yeah. He attacked me back. He beat me. He barely made it out by the skin of his fucking teeth, though. I looked at the goddamn monsters and it was, like, almost all dead. Hang on, I might be able to find it. Also, I gotta pause the stream because I don't know what I'm gonna go through here. Be right back. Shit, I only kept the ones where I attacked. I never screenshotted me being attacked, so I can't show you. My bad, guys. My bad. Waste of your time. Pretty long time ago, Master. Bro, TD Tony, look, I have nothing against people copying. The only thing I have a problem with is people who don't give credit where credit's due. That's the only people I have a problem with. If somebody copies you, that's supposed to be flattering. What's not flattering is when they try to pass off their copy as their own. Like the same thing in school, like when you're giving a speech or something. It's okay to quote someone. But there's a reason why you give them credit for that quote. There's a reason why you be like, yeah, look, this person said it already. I'm not going to sit here and try and paraphrase it. I'm just going to tell you what they said, and then I'm going to tell you who said it, and everything is good. What I can't stand is when people are like, yo, man, this is my team. It's the shit. I'm going to whoop some ass with it. And it's like, yeah, you stole that team from Lost Jumper, you fucking douchebag. Like, I don't remember you, like, if you got to pull their teeth for them to give you credit, then they're a piece of shit in my eyes. How many extras? I think we were at like 21, just counting our mutants as one. My maze coin collecting is pretty soon. 2 minutes, my alarm goes off. So you guys, yeah, see, I set an alarm and you finally gonna remind me. But when I don't set an alarm, y'all motherfuckers let me forget. How do you have so many Hyperias? We bred them during the All Stars, and I saved for them for months. Which that's another thing. Like, have you guys seen somebody else do that yet? Have you seen somebody save their gems from tasks and make a fucking Hyperia farm? Have you? Because I would bet you right now, if Hyperia comes around in an Earth El Colossal next month, more than 100 motherfuckers will have a Hyperia farm. Okay? More than 100 of them. And do you have any idea how many people called me fucking stupid for making a Hyperia farm? You know how many people were like, dude, they're unusable legends. Why would you do that just for gold? Like, bro, I'm transparent, man. I'm not trying to pretend to be something I'm not here. I'm not trying to steal anyone else's credit. If I borrow one of your ideas, I will say that I did. I will definitely give credit where credit is due. Like, no problem at all with that. Will I copy people? For sure, man. If you come up with some great idea, I'll copy you. If I can't come up with a counter or a better one. But I also will straight up tell you that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm copying you, bro. That's just genius. Thank you. And then if somebody else is like, hey, man, your team, I'm like, it's not my team. I got this team from such and such. Yeah, he's got the same gold production as a mythic. Each Hyperia, when level 50 and wearing, like, level 5 runes, is an extra million a day gold. You're more than welcome to copy me. I appreciate it. Spread the word. Like, eventually one day, like, in the beginning, people won't realize that the brain that come up with this shit was LJ. They'll just be like, oh, I heard about it from here. I heard about it from there. But if I kept playing this game for like a year longer, I don't think I'd have to complain. People would just be like, that's funny. You're using the same team as LJ. I guess you're going to try and tell me LJ copied you? I don't doubt it. I'm not that smart, bro. I'm dumb as fuck. You ain't got to tell me, bro. I can't spell. I can barely read. If I was smart, I'd never been to jail. I'm not joking, Snap. I'm being dead serious. Like, I know I'm not smart, but here's what I've also learned. There's a lot of people that's dumber than me. That's what I've also learned. I may be pretty dumb, but there's a lot of people that's more dumb than me. I don't know, Norberto. I don't know. The reason why I don't know is because there's too many monsters in this damn game. Like, you don't really know what somebody's gonna bring. Meaning, like, if I tell you, like, we're gonna do a best 2 out of 3 or a best 3 out of 5, Armor might have more tools up his sleeve because he's got like 1,000,000,000 gold and all the relics you could think of max. So I feel like he's got more weapons up his sleeve. But I feel like his confidence level is so low that he would like have already lost before we started in a way. If that made any sense. Like, he didn't seem like I expected more out of Armor when he went against Wubby. Is that weird? When Wubby and Armor fought, I was kind of disappointed in Armor. He reminded me of MG. Like when Monster Gaming and Armor Gaming battled each other back when Beast was the past monster or whatever. And like Monster Gaming was making all these like he just sounded so like depressed and sad and like I don't even know how to explain it. Like his heart wasn't it. That Armor Gaming sounded when going against Wubby, and like that kind of is what I get my opinion from. Where I was telling you guys, like, I don't think Armor gives himself enough credit. Like, but at the same time, like, I don't know, like I feel like Armor is an underachiever. I don't think he lives up to his potential. Put it that way. I think that Armor has the potential to be better than he is. I don't know the reason on why. I don't know if it's lack of care, fear, what. I'm not him. I don't know. I can't read his mind. I can't know what and why. But for real though, like who cares how many 150s Wubby had? Like give me Steam Wrath and let me go beat on Wubby before Wubby gets his hands on a Steam Wrath. Like he and then there's them times where it's like, damn, Armor, why you got 8s on your guys? That scapegoat shit, fuck that shit. You could have beat his ass. It's like, there's got to be times where he knows it, too. There's got to be times where it crosses his mind, like, damn, I know I could have done better if I didn't have these stupid fucking 8s on. Yeah, I do agree, Naberto. I do agree. I do agree, bro. Even my own Roberto, even my own. Let's say Armor wasn't a nice guy and he chose not to make Monster Legends videos, okay? I would have had my growth stunted. It would have took me longer to get good at this game because when you went to Google, there was nothing there. When you asked Google questions, there was really nothing there. Like how to make gold was there and stuff, but when you ask like how to find out a monster's good, there was nothing there, man. Nothing. So you really had no idea like what monster should I invest in? What monster shouldn't I invest in? Without Armor, how long would it take before you complete your first maze? I think it would have took me a lot longer. I would have had to start failing them to learn. Like, might have became a stronger player than I am now, but I would have taken me longer, I think. I definitely think that a lot of like my personal success in the speed in which I grew in this game is owed to Monster Gaming, meaning a lot of it, but then again, he probably owes a lot of it too, meaning he was just sharing information. It's not like he came up with all this shit. Like, I'm sure he comes up with some stuff. I'm just saying, like, most of his videos are basically like telling you stuff that's on Monster Legends Guide, Discord or something, but in his own words. Same thing that I do a lot of times. Basically, like, the information is there, but it's in black and white, and then you make a video about it. He carried me for sure when I first started. The first point where I started to branch off of Armor Gaming, the first part in my Monster Legends playing where, okay, it's maze time. The first part in my Monster Legends play experience where I started to like not like watching Armor Gaming for knowledge anymore was Christmas last year. So my whole first 2 months playing, almost all my success to Armor, my growth success, the speed in which we grew. But on Christmas Maze, there was a maze where I was trying to get the Worth That guy, and I was following Armor Gaming's advice on how to do the maze, and I missed the maze monster by 1 node. I was pissed. I was infuriated. And that's when I was like, fuck this guy. He's giving the wrong advice. It's not possible to line up a Thunder Eagle on a 4-hour maze schedule because, one, the maze starts and you either got to take 1 second to do your egg or blah, blah, blah. But that's because he never said anything about spending gems. Which, I mean, you should have been obvious, right? But nothing was obvious when you're following someone else's lead. When you're following somebody else's lead, it's like you're waiting for dinner. You're not thinking like, if the food doesn't come, I'm going to go make my own dinner. I don't know anything about it, Emegaboo. Oh, unless you're talking about the monsters. What was the monster? It was the Mountain Splitter for Christmas Path. Norberto. Okay. Norberto. Yeah, Worthak. Worthak was the monster that I failed to get because I was following Armor's lead, and all he had to do was add in that if your maze schedule is off, just spend some gems and get it back on track. No, my stupid ass missed a note because I didn't know I could have just spent a couple gems earlier in the freaking maze to get my stuff on track. Was super annoying. Yeah, I'm the idiot for sure. Armor's not the idiot. I'm just saying that's when I realized like it's time to stop trying to follow what somebody else is putting down. Did you get? I ended up spending Nemesis cells to finish that monster. Uh, I could, but I can't. Like, there's nothing I could really tell you. The only thing I can tell you about how to get the 2-day monster is go watch Monster Gaming's video during the Dreamer Maze on how to collect maze coins. After you watch that video, go watch my hour-long video on how not to lose your maze coins. And after watching those two combined videos, you should have no problem getting the 2-day maze monster. None. I think if you watch both of those videos, you should be a professional mazer. 2-day mazes will be easy. You'll be like, man, I got 100 extra coins. That was simple. That's the best advice I can give. I heard that it'll be 7 days. I haven't seen the leaks. I didn't really look for it. But what if you can't wake up in the middle of the night? Then you're probably not going to succeed at more than just 2-day mazes in your life. We just spent 32 gems. It makes me want to cry. Beat the adventure map as fast as you can. Take all your rewards and make a gold farm. That's my advice. I hate Hacksmith. He cost me so many gems. He can burn in monster hell. I don't even know what the Hellfire Star does. He can't be good. I didn't waste no time looking at him. So, to me, both trash. What the hell I gotta give you mod for, bro? Shit. Yeah, I got Hacksmith. I'm gonna feed them to 50 since I'm putting them in the habitat. Yes, Nahid, if that comes around, I will definitely breed them. I think the gold permitted is the most important part of this game. I guess I'm not gonna feed them to 50. Yeah, well, what can you do? I've been saving my food. I guess we'll use this eventually. We gotta go do one of these. Nah, I'm never gonna buy the pass on this game ever. I'm never gonna buy anything on this game, Snap. I think a lot of people they misunderstand me not buying on this game. It has nothing to do with Monster Legends, guys. Nothing. It has nothing to do with Social Point. It has nothing to do with Monster Legends. Before I ever even started playing this game, I'd already made the pact with myself to be free to play. And it has nothing to do with this game. But when I made my account, I knew I was never going to spend money on it ever. Ever. Never. Ever, ever, never. I knew that before I even made my account. Nothing's changed. Yeah, nothing's changed. Just like when I play the next game after this, I know I'm never going to spend anything on that game. I'm not. I'm not going to do it. Done. If you're for me personally, if I'm at a point where it's time to spend money on games, then it's time to stop playing games. If you want to spend money on a game, there's this game called Life. There's this game called Real Life. If you want to spend money on a game, there's a game called Real Life. And there's plenty of things you can buy. Like, it's honestly, I was clouded, man. I was so clouded, and that's a personal thing. Meaning, don't think that just because, like, if you don't agree, that means I think negatively of your opinion. I'm saying that's Lost Jumper's personal opinion. It's my personal opinion. I think that I would rather spend money on real life than spend money on games. There was a time when I was spending money on games, and like, it's just I don't know how to explain to you that I never felt the same feelings during the times when I was spending money on games as I did when I was playing games as a kid. I grew up with a Nintendo in my basement. All right, there's feelings like first time you beat Mario. There's that feeling you get when you beat the game. There's that feeling you get when the credits roll at the end of a game that you just spent weeks trying to beat. Like, it didn't have any saves. You had to start over every time you failed and do it all over again. And then you got better and better and better at doing it all over again until you would keep getting to the part you were stuck at. And then one day you beat that part you've been stuck at for a week. There's a feeling you get when you do that. It's almost like a drug high. There's this feeling you get. You don't get that feeling spending money. It's not happy. Yeah, the same. I'll tell you what the feeling you get when you spend money. The feeling you get when you spend money is the same feeling you get when you put in the cheat codes on Grand Theft Auto. and like the feeling you get when you take your pay to win stuff and you beat up a free to play is the same feeling you get when you take your GTA cheat codes and you play against somebody who doesn't know the codes. Like, it's the same feeling. And it's nowhere near comparable to the feelings I felt 8 years old in my basement. It's not. It's just not the same. It's not the same at all, man. I don't know how to explain it to you, bro. Like, I play games because I love gaming. I asked for a computer when I was a kid, and I got a video game system. I didn't get a computer. So I played games. I've always liked games. It's never been it's been more of like a taboo in my family than a good thing. Meaning, like, people in my family are the same as probably in your family. They'll tell you, like, quit playing games and get a job. I'm like, why? Fuck you. You go get a job if you want a job so bad. Why you got to tell me what to do? Like, it's getting to the point where in 5 more years, 10 more years, you play games living in a fucking dumpster. Like, the Wi-Fi will reach you in the dumpster. There'll be an outlet on the side of the dumpster. You just plug in. Like, hope the trash truck doesn't throw you away. Maybe somebody throw you a hamburger. Now, like, when it comes to paying on games, people pay for drugs, bro. People pay for pussy. People pay for a lot of dumb shit on this planet. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you shouldn't pay to play games. I'm just telling you why I don't pay to play. There's a difference there. It's not my job to tell you what you should do with your own money. My choices. That's all. I'm telling you me why I don't pay to play. It defeats the whole point of why I played games ever. When I started playing games, there was no such thing as pay to play. Okay, like there was no way to buy an advantage in the video game. Like, there really wasn't. LJ, what's the phone you're using? The ROG 2. I think 3 is still only attainable in China. They make it like tough to get. Would you ever get a PS5? If I was rolling in money that I didn't need, sure, but I'm kind of done with console games, guys. I'm a big mobile supporter. You guys got to remember, like, I told you I grew up with a Nintendo, right? Do you have any idea what it felt like to get a Game Boy Color as a kid? A Game Boy Color. When somebody's like, hey, here's your first Game Boy Color. For me, bro, that shit was phenomenal. Phenomenal. And it just kept getting better and better and better over the years. I'd much rather have a handheld game that's awesome than a game that requires me to sit in front of a monitor. Would you play League of Legends Wild Rift once it's out? I don't play any League of Legends, man. I had a roommate that played the shit out of League of Legends. Like, I was selling drugs out of this house, and my roommate would sit right by the door, and he played League of Legends, and it was almost like I had my own personal assistant, and I didn't have to pay him any money, meaning anybody could knock on the door, he'd answer it, because he sat right next to it, and they'd be like, is Ed here? Yeah, he's upstairs. Like, that boy played from every minute he was awake. It was so hard to find him anywhere but that chair, bro. It's like that chair was like, you don't even realize it, bro. Yeah, you don't even realize it though. When you're hooked to a computer game, why does it not feel like a prison? Why are you having all this fun? Whereas if I was an alien and I looked at you from an outside body like perspective, I would just see you staring at a box of plastic for 10 straight fucking hours. And then you get up, go piss, come back, sit down, stare at the same fucking box. I'd be like, I can't figure this thing out. Like, what's it doing? What's it doing? That's how I feel about computer games sometimes, bro. I feel like we get lost and like that damn thing puts us in a jail cell and we don't even know it. But yeah, you put somebody in a real jail cell and they in there for like 2 hours and then they start wondering about like, damn, I hate this. I gotta get out of here. Why? Why don't you just stare at that brick on the wall for 10 hours? Just stare at that brick, bro. Imagine that there's some shit. Imagine you're killing a dragon on that brick. What's the difference? Perspective, that's the difference. I almost forget that we do have 8 minutes. That I probably took too long. We might have not got our coins. I don't know. I think you can take as long as you want. But yeah, man, them computer games and console games, bro, to me they're sneaky little jail cells. That's what they are. There's like some Chinese guy who invented it all that's just laughing. He's like, I got these dumb motherfuckers locking themselves in a cage every damn day, playing with a freaking ball. Like, no different than if you had like a mouse in a cage and you gave him some like fucking thing to roll around. Like, for real. That's what they've done to the mankind. They got your ass locked in a cage playing with a toy. And you tricked. You tricked into thinking it's what you wanted to do. Who told you? I think they probably had real experiments like that. I'm a firm believer this ain't the first time, bro. I don't think this is the first time the internet's been on this planet. Probably the first time it was called internet, though. I'm a huge big fan of history is his story. This shit's just been leveled and started over. This ain't the first rodeo, bro. Any like all the like we delete our own existence every day. We're making our shit out of plastic instead of metal, and that just keeps on evolving to the point where if you paused all life for a second, like if I basically like casted a spell that just killed everything that was alive on this planet, and then you come back 5,000 years later, you think my TV will still be around for you to find? Do you think my phone will still be around for you to find? Do you think half of the shit that's made will be around for you to find? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I do think COVID is just like the flu. That's my opinion, though. But the difference between COVID and the flu, and to me, I think COVID was completely man engineered and released. I'm not sure if the flu was. I think the flu might have been natural. I don't think anything is natural about COVID. I don't buy the bat story. I don't buy the Chinese Wuhan market story. I don't buy that shit. To me, I'm surprised nobody's in jail yet for releasing the damn COVID. But who am I? I'm just some idiot ass guy. Like, that's my thoughts on that. I think, like, we got to see how the people who run the world basically showed you their cards for a second. Meaning, like, if you were playing poker and you were like, man, that guy who's got all the chips, I wonder what he's got in his hand. Well, I'm in my 30s and they do COVID. What really scares me is what happens, like, imagine being old right now during COVID. Like, COVID for me and COVID for a 70-year-old are two different things, bro. If I was 70 years old right now and you were scaring the fuck out of me with COVID, I'd probably have plastic taped around my whole fucking house, making sure there's no way COVID could get in. I'd probably have a sprinkler with a soap bottle hooked to it, spraying my fucking walls of my house. And I'd be like, that shit better stay the hell out of here. Ain't gonna be no COVID coming up in here. I like the taste of my food. Ain't gonna be no COVID getting me. Like, just imagine. I'm young. I'm like, fuck it. I get COVID. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I gotta go to the hospital. I might die. Like, I'm serious, man. I don't think it's the same thing for everybody, bro. I think if I was like 80 or 90 years old, I'd like, you'd have to call me on the phone. I wouldn't even come out of my house to talk to somebody. I'd be ordering my groceries online and spraying them motherfuckers down with some pesticides, or not pesticides, cleaning products, man. I'd have like 80 bottles of Clorox bald-headed Mr. Clean sanitizer, and I'd be spraying down all my internet packages. I'd be like, I bought all this shit off the internet, sprayed it down when it came in. Nah, I think China still has corona because the government controls what goes out to the whole world. Yeah, but other governments control what comes in. I probably would die from all the Clorox, bro, no doubt. I'm just saying, like, that's what I would do if I was old, man. I don't know no other way. That's all I know. Gotta check where we're at. 268. I think we missed one. What didn't I do? What didn't I do, guys? We bred. We fed. Oh, there it was. My woman just showed me like a video meme today of an old lady getting a COVID vaccine, and it was like the first COVID vaccine. It's this old lady, and then it's like few moments later, and then it's like some scene out of a zombie apocalypse movie where this bitch is climbing on the ceiling and trying to attack people. Yes, I do. I do think aviators are good. Uh, you say, should you wait? I don't think so. I think you should do both. I think you should realize that you can only have so many Hyperias. Like, if you look at my Hyperia farm, I had all these Hyperias around the boost. And then I have all these other Hyperias that aren't around the boost. It's my goal to eventually upgrade these Habs all to 4 and start moving in the Hyperias from outside the middle that I have, like, around. But the problem is I can only fit so many around the boost, and every time more mythics come out, we're going to reduce the number of space I have around the boost. Whereas if you can put an aviator around a metal boost, that aviator is going to make you more gold around 4 boosts then a Hyperia is going to make you around no boost. So you really need them both. Like, you got to utilize your boosts as best you can. That's the dumbest shit ever, Daniel. Tell me how the quest monster counters Steam Wrath. I'm clueless there, Daniel. And tell me why you think megataunt needs a counter. Like, no, it doesn't. It has an SC anticipation, and so what? What does it do with its anticipation? What does it do with it? Does it have moves that recast anticipation? Does the quest monster have the ability to cast anticipation? Okay, you know, are you okay? So turn one, I smack on you. What do? Possess my megataunt? Turn two, I take my extra turn and I smack the shit out of you again. What do? Possess my possessed megataunt? You gonna mega possess my possessed taunt? What are you gonna do? You're not countering anything. I think it's a complete waste of dust to rank the quest monster past book rewards. I think it's a complete waste of dust. I think the monsters do nothing. I don't think it does anything. I think there's literally monsters that already do everything it does, but better. Like, it doesn't do anything. It's got some mega possession. It's got some, so it's a denier. Oh, it's got anticipation SC. Oh, so it's an SC anticipation denier. What am I going to do with that? Really? I don't have any ideas. There's nothing I need to do with that. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I know. I got to get it for gold and book rewards. Yeah, Rag is definitely a better counter. Rag is 10 times a better counter to the Steam Wrath combo than the quest monster. And that's at rank 1. At rank 1, Rag is a better counter 10 times over. I didn't see him ask a question. Absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, free to play does need a Hardy. But at the same time, like, anticipation with Per would be interesting. I think the Super Fox, as I'm calling it, is definitely made to counter Vampira. I don't think it's made to counter anything but Vampira. The rest is just, it's also a monster. It's a Pierce monster. There's three things that make attackers good in the game at the moment. Anticipation, extra turns, Pierce. There's no attacker in the game that is good right now that doesn't have anticipation, Pierce, or extra turns. None. Name me one. Name me an attacker that is good that doesn't have Pierce, anticipation, or extra turns. Non-stop, I recommend all the ones that you already see with Vanos. Double Megataunt, Super Fox. Megataunt turn transfer, Super Fox. Zorky, Super Fox, Megataunt. Ferris, Super Fox, Megataunt. Hurricane, Super Fox, Megataunt. The list is the same as Vanos, basically. I don't have much of an opinion on Robo Elf. I haven't really looked into him that much. Hey, Loki. Nah, that's not true, Snap. That's not true. Diagonal is definitely... He's getting older, but he was definitely good. He was definitely good. A human can still potentially smack you around with a diagonal, bro. Okay? You watch your mouth. Somebody can still beat your ass with a diagonal. Trust me. Trust me. It can be done. Yeah, right. That's kind of true, regular. I didn't say he's good, but I'm not. He's not fucking trash. That's my point. I'm not saying he's good. I'm just saying he's not trash. And he can smack your megataunt to death. You can't blind him either because he can extra turn it off. Yeah, he ain't no vampire. He doesn't have purrs. He doesn't have the ability to deny your enemy, but he sure as hell can smack somebody around for sure. Like, he ain't something to take lightly. Yeah, he's definitely still killing Megataunt. Yeah, bro. My best tip that I can give to the speed of an account's growth is beat Adventure Map as fast as you can. Take all of the rewards you get from Adventure Map and make a gold farm. Like pandas. Make sure all of your pandas, you breed them until you get 3 socket ones. You make nature habs, level the nature habs to 8. Make the pandas. How do you feed your pandas in the beginning? Sell the panda eggs that don't have 3 slots. You get 3k coins or 3k gold each panda that you sell. Take the 3k gold, farm food with it. Use the food to level the pandas. Continue that process. When you beat an adventure map node, you get a bunch of gold. What do you do with the gold? Make food, feed the pandas. Keep it going. That's what you do. That's the fastest way to get good. Just keep pumping that gold. Gold, 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 gold. Where does the gold go? Food to make you more gold. And you just keep it going. Alright, let's go check this bad boy out. What? If you want to know what MG says, you go to MG's channel. If you want to know what Lost Jumper says, you come to Lost Jumper's channel. If you want to know what Armor Gaming says, you go to Armor Gaming's channel. If you want to know what Lost Jumper says, you come to Lost Jumper's channel. They make gold, you said. I top 5k gold fever. Are either one of them top 5k in gold fever? I don't even know. I'm telling you right now, they've both been playing fucking years, okay? How did I get my account to where it is? Not by that shitty advice. Yeah, I don't even get pass. I don't even have double gold from the pass, and I made top 5k. I make 230 million gold a day with no pass. I've only been playing a year and 2 months. Okay? You know why I don't have 18 billion gold? Because I use my gold every day to grow my account. Do you know how long it would take me to get 18 billion gold? I don't know. I can make a bill in 4 days almost. Or I can make a bill in 4 days. So 4 times 18, we're looking at 2.5 months. Take me 2.5 months to save up 18 billion gold. What's the point in that? so that you guys will listen to me more, so you guys will take my advice when I tell you how to make gold. You'll be like, damn, Lost Jumper's got 18 billion gold. I better listen to him when he tells me how to make gold. Nah, y'all motherfuckers be like, Lost Jumper's always broke. Why should I do what he says? Whatever, bro. All I do is pass players, okay? I pass players. Every day I'm passing another player. That's all there is to it, man. That's what I do. I pass people. People have been playing longer. People have been playing way longer. I pass them. I'm addicted to leaderboards. I'm here to pass them. How do you pass someone following what they tell you to do? How do you get ahead of somebody if you do what they tell you? Meaning, if you're still coming here to my channel asking me questions, how are you going to pass me? You ain't. You ain't going to pass me coming here asking me questions. But maybe I'm not on your list to pass yet. Maybe you're still trying to pass the people next to you. That's why you come here and ask the questions. But eventually you should outgrow me too if you're trying to pass me. You cannot pass people following people. It's just not how it works. You can craft 110 rune with around 20 bill, I believe. For one, that depends on how you craft, because a lot of idiots like to destroy runes and be like, I don't like to gamble. I'd rather destroy runes. Instead of gambling, I just destroy runes. I take 4 7s and I turn them into 1 8 because I don't gamble. So instead, I destroy 3 7s. What I mean is destroyed. Destroy. They straight up. If I give you 4 7s and you turn them into 1 8, you destroyed 3 of those 7s because I gave you 4 runes and now you only have 1. How do you turn 4 runes into 1? Destroy 3 of them. That's how. Even if your rune went down, the only thing you're destroying is gold when you use level 1s. A level 1 costs 500k with no boost. That means if I destroy it, I lost 500k. So when I stick 3 1s and a 7 in the crafter, I'm destroying 3 level 1s. I'm still going to get 1 rune back, and I start it with 1 rune. The value of that rune might be different. It might be a 7, it might be a 6, it might be an 8, but it's still only 1 rune. If I put 3 1s in with 1 rune and got 1 rune back, the only thing I did was destroy gold. But if I put 4 5s in and get 1 6, I destroyed 3 runes. I deleted 3 runes off my account that I don't have anymore. I don't even think it's gambling anymore, bro. It's like if I give you an equation that's equal and I say you got an equal amount of chance that the rune goes up and you got an equal amount of chance that the rune goes down. That means the only way your rune collection can go up is if you add runes to it, and the only way your rune collection can go down is if you take runes from it. So if every day you were buying level 1s and you were quote unquote gambling your runes, mathematically every day you were increasing your rune collection by a level 1 every time you used one. Whether the runes go down or up, it doesn't matter. The math was even and you were pumping runes into it. If something is 50-50 and you keep adding level 1s to it, then you're adding to your collection. I did. Who's the kid who wanted mod? Hold on, nonstop. I got you. Yeah, well, we got one more mod because because I had to click shit. But yeah, so like I don't consider it gambling, guys. I really don't. But I mean, Maybe when you're trying to turn them 9s to a 10, it does feel more like a gamble here lately than paying off. I made it, I think. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I made it. We're done. That's all I had to get to in the discount time. I'm on node 20. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I'm on node 20, guys. This is how far you have to get before the discount ends. So if you're trying to get blahs and you don't know if it's possible, if you are not standing on the node that my blahs is standing on in the next 3 hours and 10 minutes, you ain't getting them without money. It's not possible for you to get him without money. If you're not standing on this node in 3 hours and 10 minutes, you cannot get this monster without spending money. Yes, Daniel, you cannot miss a full maze collect. It only takes like 3.5 minutes tops if you're slow at PvP to do a maze collect. So you have to wake up to an alarm, play for 3 minutes, and go back to bed. Do you have any idea how many times I used to have to wake up to an alarm to go to school? I wish I could have just told my mom, I ain't doing it. I'm done. I'll go to school when I wake up. If I wake up at 9, I'll go to school at 9. If I wake up at 11, I'll go to school at 11. I ain't getting up to no alarm no more to go to school. Imagine. Imagine if I could have done that. Bro, if I had school, it wouldn't change anything. Like, y'all motherfuckers don't even know. When I was a kid, I was way more dedicated to gaming than I am now. Shit, bro. I'd have a robot doing it while I was sleeping if it was that big of a problem. You wouldn't hear me saying I couldn't do it. That's not. I'd have a robot that would start from the desktop of my phone and be like, open game, go to maze, do all this shit, collect my food, PvP auto, up, got my coins, feed the monsters. It would do all that shit. Trust me, man. I would have definitely cheated before I got defeated when I was a kid. I couldn't stand losing to anything. Didn't matter what the hell the reason. You ain't making it, I don't think, if you're 4 away. You got to get here where I'm at by the end of the 20% discount, or you can't do it. It's not possible. That's the measurement. That's how you know. Because if you're not here by the time the discount's over, then there's no need to pay gems to do any more spins, because even if you do them spins, you're not going to get the monster. You're going to come up 25 cells short, period. And being able to know that information early can save you a couple of gems. I myself have spent 12 gems so far on spins. This is the luckiest I have ever been when it comes to spins on a 2-day maze. Normally I have to spend 100 plus gems. It feels like, anyway. I don't know if that's I just throw that number out there. It feels like I spent 100 gems on a 2-day maze. But you also only need to do 2 spins. Meaning if you're active, you're not losing coins, you're doing your max collect. And I'm not exactly sure how, but you can save the maze coins from the previous maze and carry them over. Like, you could carry 200 coins over in your hatchery from the last maze. Like, the maze we had before this was Linworm and Rara. Say you bred your egg and you put it on the hatchery and you didn't hatch it, so you didn't get your 50 coins. You just left them there. And then you did that again and again and again and again until all 4 of your hatchery spots were full. And then you let the maze end, and then this maze starts. You collect them all, you get 200 coins. and it works on this maze. So there are ways that you could sleep then. If you did something like that, you wouldn't have to sleep, or I mean, wouldn't have to wake up during your sleep because you'd have over 200 extra coins. I started with 404. I don't even know where the extra 29 coins came from, but I got an extra 29 coins this maze. There's 375 normally available in the first minute of the maze. You start with 150, and you can do a full maze collect. That's 375. I started with 404 after I did a maze collect. So I don't know where those other 29 came from, but I got them. All right, you still, Burger, you go for the 75 cells because the other 25 cells could become available and you never know how or when or why, even though, like, I'm still waiting on trying to get Cat UFO. I failed the Cat UFO maze. I wasn't ready for it. This maze I was ready for, so we didn't fail it. I'm about to use the bathroom and then we're going to start the gauntlet. Show us the race. Nah, bro. That's secret information, Gabriella. Or Gabriel. My bad. Ah, it really just depends, Jonah. The point is get to making gold. The other ones ain't paying, sure. A level 40 panda makes like 200 gold, but the difference between pandas and legends is pandas max out in like 15 minutes. You have to be online to collect the gold. Like my panda farm used to make me 3 million gold in an hour, but it still only make you 3 million gold in 8 hours if you didn't collect it. I go to take a piss and the trash is back already. Yeah, I had to go take a piss, man. Nonstop got mod because I was hoping he was going to take the trash out, but he's not doing a good job. I think Linworm is the best cosmic denier. All right, peace out, bro. Be around when the other mods ain't around, TD, Tony. That's the easiest way. Uh, I'm not sure, Fat Rat. The reason why I'm not sure is because it would depend on how much investment you have in that team. I almost think that any team can be Legend 1 if it's 150s and Mutant Runes. Maybe not. Guess it depends on how much anticipation shows up. Oh yeah, Mr. Lottery? Just started following you yesterday, but you deserve just as much credit as Armor. I think people get my wrong idea on Armor because I talk too much shit, but I feel like Armor is a way more nicer, friendly environment than you're gonna get here. I'll call you stupid if you're stupid. If you say something stupid, I'll call you stupid. Armor ain't gonna do no such thing. And oh my god, guys, I started dying laughing yesterday. I watched Wubby Gaming's war video. Because he went against us in war. And bro, when he forgot Kodama had res block and he couldn't res his solar flare with Miseris and he said sugar, I lost it, bro. I lost it. I lost it. I was like, this is how you know these people are so much nicer than me. So much nicer than me. Like, bro, that was definitely shit worthy. If there's ever a time that is worthy to say shit, that was a shit worthy moment. He said sugar. So if he ever cusses, I would love to know what caused it. I would love to be there for the context in which he uses a profanity. When Wubby says a profanity and everybody goes, "Oh!" I would love to know why he did that. No, those are brain farts. When he loses Shelly, those are brain farts. Can Race Monster work on defense without strong? I have no idea what the Race Monster can do on defense, man. I haven't seen the AI play with it yet. The AI is pretty predictable after you've run it through enough tests. So it really, like, I don't know how the AI is going to prioritize the extra turns. Is the AI going to realize that it can fuel its stamina? Because I've noticed that the AI is not much for thinking ahead. It's all about right now. It's basically like when it's the AI's turn, it weighs these outcomes and then it makes its turn. But it doesn't like think moves ahead and make a turn based off what it's going to do the turn after next. I feel like when the AI is choosing its turn, the past doesn't exist and the future doesn't exist. Only right now exists when the AI makes its choice. So I really don't know. That's something that we basically will have to play test and find out in the future. Yeah, it'll definitely extra turn with dots on. That's very true. Being under dots doesn't seem to have an effect on its extra turn choicing. Not much, Alan. 2458 is not fast enough. I've been surprised on how many days I've been smashing this gauntlet without using the Rune Guardian. I haven't used the Rune Guardian since the end of PvP season, last season. Nah, bro. I mean, maybe. I told myself that if the government gave me another stimulus check, I'd buy a PC, but I don't even use my laptop, man. My laptop is an entertainment system. It's plugged to my television to use for basically just internet on my TV through an HDMI, like nothing else. Don't use it for anything really. Which is funny because I think my laptop's got a Blu-ray player. Doesn't our laptop have a Blu-ray player? I think it does. Oh, we're up to 50. I never noticed. He said he was here before you had him on. Yeah, that's because Lost Jumper doesn't really have a criteria for me to give mod. Like, the easiest way to get mod is to have let me know you wanted it and then be here when there's no other mod here and I'm quick. I would definitely give you mod because especially when people make me click to get rid of them. To the three, dude, we already, there's probably the trash, bro. The trash came on 2 different accounts and pushed A. He probably pushed dislike before he pushed A. I mean, it would make logical sense, right? If you're going to come here and push A 29 times, you might as well push dislike while you're at it. No, don't beg me, bro. I have lottery. I have one. Like, I'm trying to go mobile. I'm not trying to go the other way around. So we just need to get better phone apps, lottery. That's all. Not a PC. We need better phone apps. I need like OBS for mobile. Then we do some more. I need like a green screen app for my phone. I just need like a second phone that we use as a camera, and then we just like Wi-Fi it into the first phone. All right, I'm busy looking at the chat instead of what I should be doing next. This guy's getting his ass frozen. That's what's happening next. Boom. Free movies. I've never seen you before, bro. You're gonna have to wait. Sit down and wait your turn. Yeah, Clorox. As soon as all these other mods go away, I can I can hook you up when I need somebody the trash taken out. Lottery. I got the best phone on the planet at the time when I got my phone. Okay? As far as I know, there's only one phone better than mine, and you can only get it in China. Mr. Lottery, you're not listening. There are no upgrades. I have the best phone on the planet, except the next best phone is only available in China. Like, do you have any idea what my phone can do? I got the ROG too. My battery probably lasts twice as long as your all's phones. He just Keyran got the 5-minute timeout. Wait, so you got an 8 terabyte? Yeah, I'm short on hard drive space. I only got 1 T in this phone. Wait, what? The best Galaxy at the time was the 20 Ultra. The Galaxy 20 Ultra when I bought this phone. About to do some tricky trick here. Look at that speed difference with one team speed, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the A20 is. I know that the 20 like Ultra was the best at the time because I almost bought it, but it was more money. And the only thing it really had that this phone didn't was a good camera. Like my phone comes with air triggers, built-in macroing. like, like this phone was made for. Do you know what ROG stands for? Like, I think we bought the best, man. The ROG too. Yeah, Republic of Gaming. I thought might be gamers. I don't know what the OnePlus 8T is. I know y'all slow, bro. Upgrades are good, man. You should never be upset when game wants to upgrade. We could death count down these guys, but I'd rather just save it since we're gonna win by dots. Damn, I actually got to CDA this guy. Uh, I think all that timing out does is make it to where you can't comment. I'm not sure, honestly. You'd have to ask Keyran. Keyran, what does being timed out do? Yeah, so you can still hear, you can still watch the chat. You just can't interact with it. Is that all it does? Uh, all right, so yeah, it's not that bad. You just know you can talk about people and they can't do anything about it. That's all. Yeah, the time's up. I think it's worth note that monsters like Brutalizer are still going to be able to stop the Steem combo, as far as I know, unless damage goes to the megataunt, right? Meaning, if I have a megataunt monster up and I attack Brutalizer, it's not the monster that hits Brutalizer that takes the damage, right? It's the megataunt. Is that true? I can't remember. I'm honestly gonna have to test that stuff because I can't remember. And then it's like if we have a shield on our megataunt, he won't take the damage from Brute or Steam. I'm not a big supporter of alt accounts, bro. Me personally, meaning I'm not a supporter of me having alt accounts. You guys can have 50 accounts. I don't care. But my motto's always been, why not get it right on the first account? Like the second that you allow yourself a second one, it's almost like you're allowing yourself to be worse than you could have been had you put the same energy into the main account. Yeah, black feather definitely works. Me personally, I underestimated how good the lettuce guy could be alive, meaning people call this a triple Uriel team, but my Uriel essence are for being alted. I'm busy at the moment. I haven't seen a link to no video, but like for real, him, or is it just some Asian guy and you just being like, that's him when he's little? All right, none of these guys have Harden, but they are faster, meaning I can't get through this without swapping. So I guess we're gonna swap and use Kodama. I guess that could have went bad because I never even checked this guy's speed. All right, later, Keyran. Good luck in the race. I think Famp's like 21K. I'm not really sure. Yeah, this is another one where this guy's immune to freeze, so I can't do my trick, and this guy outspeeds me, so we're just going to roll with it. Almost got screwed because that guy is 19-1. $19.7. I need a better team. I'm level 76. I average 17k points, but my team never tries, so I carry. Check the Discord. Go to Monster Legends Online Discord and looking for teams, the team recruiting channel or whatever they call it. I am going to use an alt just because. He got another alt. How did he get two alts in the same node? What was that? My Kodama had back-to-back alts, bro. Immune to freeze for days here. I know I'm a weird one, but we're gonna bait it because the per extra turn. I don't feel like getting per extra turns here. people think I'm crazy. They'd be like, "Why are you baiting?" I don't want to get per extra turn. That's why I'm baiting. The fuck, man? He did the per extra turn. You guys seen that, right? Y'all seen that? Did y'all see that? Did you all see that? He did it, bro. He did the per extra turn on my bait. That is why you bait Ilion. Or if your triple Uriel team was weaker than mine, could let him kill you. Yeah, first I was like, what just happened? He definitely pulled a fast one on us. I feel like you can still get alted with that team, so if I'm gonna get alted, I'd prefer my bomb get hit with the alt. This way the only alt that can kill my bomb is this guy's. I just gotta change Famp's moves. Yes, bro. My woman actually found that treasure. I can't take full credit for that. I was just surprised this morning that it worked. Because it has like a freaking cord on it that plugs into your headphone jack. And I was like, how the fuck can a headphone jack tell my phone to take a picture? It can. Armor has better monsters than you, but can beat the Gauntlet. I don't know what he meant by that. You mean as in like he has more old school monsters? Like Max Rags? I'm not sure I follow. I think since I've been playing, I've been getting more monsters than armor. I mean, he did pay 1,800 gems for a masher, so I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. The only ones I'm missing that were for real free to play is Thunder Kong, Cat UFO, and I think Zorky. The rest haven't came yet in the mazes for me to be able to say that I don't have them yet. Yeah, but he can't beat the Gauntlet. He's close. He just hasn't really pushed himself. I think Armor would have beat the Gauntlet a long time ago if he pushed himself and like if he would have got better at doing the shit he didn't want to do instead of making excuses for why not do it. I think he would have already beat the Gauntlet. To be honest, like I think he's more than capable. Maybe he's just exhausted from the game. Like just like a rerun of Nemesis Survival Dungeon for him. I don't know. I know I watched this one today, and it was, I think, one of his better Gauntlet videos. Like, if that makes any sense. I don't know, team. I think that's just the way that they programmed the dungeon to work. I don't know why they always have one stamina. I am going to total blind this one, though, because he's the only one with an alt that can actually beat me. That's what Armor says. If it's so boring, why'd he do 2 Gauntlet videos in a row? Explain that one to me. If it's so boring, why do you make 2 Gauntlet videos in a row? I think people just say shit like it's to get you haters off his back, bro. It's to get you haters off his back so that you're not being like, Armor, why don't you beat the Gauntlet? You suck. You suck. You suck. How come you're not beating the Gauntlet? There's free to play beating the Gauntlet. How come you're not beating the Gauntlet, Armor? Like, maybe that's what he's got to deal with. So he just, like, comes up with shit to get you guys off his back. I do feel that, like, sorry, Armor, but I think that is kind of the responsibility of having 80,000 subs. You don't have to be like Monster Gaming. You got a lot of people watching you. You should do the best you can do. You should be a man able to say, look, this is as far as I can get at the moment. I'm working on trying to get farther. Sit down. Go make your own videos if you could do better. Like, instead of being so anti, Armor's so anti. Anti this, anti that, anti this. Like, I sense it so much. Like, I guess I feel the same way. Like, when I gotta watch him play with Steem Wrath, and then I'm like, you're just doing everything that I'm gonna do with it. And the only reason why you got to do it first is because Social Point let you. I mean, like, you didn't show me one fucking thing with Steam Wrath that I didn't already know. Not one fucking thing. You just got to have fun with it before me, you dirty bastard. Like, I knew as soon as I read that monster it was going to be fun. I knew exactly why it was going to be fun. Sure, I learned the other things as I debated on Discord, like figuring out that it's in order for it to be good in the Gauntlet, you're going to have to pair it with Ferris. Once you figure that out, you're like, shit, Hardy doesn't do nothing versus that. And you start realizing, hey, this monster's good. Yeah, it's all like the way the onion peeled back. But fucking Armor's the one who gets to run around the game like a fucking little girl who got a new Barbie doll. That's the luxury. Motherfucker made like 10 videos on it. Like, not really, he only made a couple, but still, like, tell us everything in one video instead of acting like you discovered something. Like, look, all you haters that were saying Hardy's gonna smash it. Why didn't you say that in the first video you made of it? Because you one of them motherfuckers who thought Hardy was gonna smash it, probably. I make myself laugh with that shit. $28K. Nobody's immune to freeze, though. I think we might be able to trick this one. Let's find out. I can't remember. Can't remember how fast we are. Let's find out how fast we are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I am faster, so nobody's immune to freeze, so this works. We're going to turn transfer AoE freeze. And everything's going to be beautiful. Here, gonna run into that same problem where I gotta CDA Van Daken. I mean, if he ults me, that's why we have the Uriel Essence. Like, that's the whole point of this team. He does not have any control effects. So we're going to turn transfer up there and put him on. He's still stunned. I think we just charge here. Curse wore off of both of them, but they have the death cooldown on. I'm gonna CDA him. Those speeds got so awkward in that level. Yeah, he's a 7-day maze monster, I think. Why Social Point just make a YouTube channel showing monsters instead of giving handouts? Maybe because they want to give back. I mean, maybe it's their way of saying thank you to Armor Gaming and Monster Gaming. I don't know. I'm not the person who decides that. I love the 3-day ones better than the 7, bro. It's so easy. You just watch ads. Alright, so we do have immune to freeze up there, which means I can't do my usual. And Josh Dubs is pretty fast. So we're just going to bait and use this team. And in order to bait this guy, got to use 4 monsters. I don't even remember what node I'm on, though. Alright, so node 50. We need a monster that can take a strong hit. I think we're going to go with this guy. And then we just bring back in our team. I just got to remember to change the runes back. It's probably the same person with multiple accounts. Like, they have 5 different people that came in to spam and 5 different people who clicked the dislike button. I think they're kind of correlated. I mean, all right, Low-Key Thunder. They might all just be like Armor fans who think I hate Armor. Like, just because of like the way that I talk shit. But like I said before, man, I got the notification buttons on for Armors. So, I mean, technically, I'm a fan. I'm just, I'm a fan with an opinion. That's all. I have confrontational opinions, but I'm still a fan at the end of the day. Still tune in and give the man my time. I watch. See, I listen to what he says. Yeah, yeah, that's so true, nonstop. I'm definitely not a brainless minion, and I do think he has a lot of those. And I do think he's a cool dude. I also think he's a really nice person. But like, I also got opinions that are like where I'm like, man, I feel like this guy, he doesn't got any balls. Like he doesn't. He's better. He could be better than he. Like he has potential. The guy's good. He just like wanders it or something. I don't even know how to explain it. Like it's like that guy who has this nice car in his garage and he always waxes it and he takes such care of it and he takes pictures of it all the time. But what he sure as fuck doesn't do is take it 0 to 60 out the fucking driveway. Like, yeah, I don't even watch all of his vids. A lot of times I watch a vid because somebody sends me there. But when he mentions PvP or when he mentions Gauntlet in the titles, I'm quick. I want to see his opinion about PvP and Gauntlet because I think it's weak. But I mean, I like if I think a monster is badass, like I thought Steam Wrath. Yeah, I definitely tune in to see new stuff before it comes. But like a perfect example would be like, dude, before I did my first Nemesis dungeon, like just a little while ago, I literally went, like, put myself in the school of Armor, basically. Like, I fucking watched Armor gaming videos for like 3 straight hours, bro. Like, I watched him beat the Nemesis survival dungeon, like, from start to finish, like, twice. Like, I was like, this is it. I'm going to learn the Nemesis survival dungeon. Like, after I watch all this shit, I'm going to know it. Like, I'm going to go into the dungeon and it's not going to feel like, what am I doing here? I'm going to know because I've seen it all in Armor's videos. And that's what I did. And I beat the Nemesis survival dungeon the first time I had a team. Would I have been able to do that without his videos? Maybe. Maybe there was other videos I could have found. But I'm just telling you, like, the point is that came in handy. That was helpful. Mega garbage. uh, I don't know, man. Like, he's getting better, right? He just bought more gold runes than he could use in his time playing, I think. Like, I bought 2K team golds last time they went on discount, and I don't like, or last time I knew they went on discount, and I still haven't even used them, man. I craft with them every race, and I still haven't used them. Yeah, this is like the same thing, but I think we can get away with bomb here. My team stopped at 95. Moonhaze goes twice. Yeah, we'll do it. I think we're gonna lose bomb here because I suck. I trait disabled when I should have cursed. Anytime you CDA first with fucking Kodama, you're supposed to curse first with, what's her face? Tawara. Zorky doesn't have any damage moves, though. I'm not even sure if Knight has 0 CDAs, so let's try it. Yes, she does. Okay. I couldn't remember. That answered me. So we got 23s. At least I only got to use 2 bait monsters for this node now. I think we'll use this guy. I gotta go hunt down the gold runes, though. Or I mean, the life runes. See where they're at. I think there's some. So we can imagine I got ulted, but really I just played like crap. Lynn with strength sounds pretty fucking stupid to me. Oh yeah. We gotta double bait this guy. Totally forgot what I was doing. This mouse. I think if you were the best player at the game and you also spend money, you should be making legendary leader every time because PvP is infinite now. But back in Bonesaw's time, Obviously, the man's spending money. You gotta pay to do the extra attacks, period. Like, check his bank balance. He was probably spending more than everybody else, too. He's like the best pay to win I've seen. Well, at least they made content. I haven't seen a better pay to win than Bonesaw. I just wasn't too big of a fan because I'm not into paying to play games. I don't know who Wrath is, so like I can't even get in on that debate. I have no idea who that is. Wait, that dude's gonna go twice. We CDA him just in case. He's dead. Assuming the curse don't fall off. And he's dead. Good thing we CDA'd him, I guess, but not really. He would have been out of stamina, so. I think we can just charge here and freeze that guy. Why are they a hacker, bro? Y'all motherfuckers is funny. Yeah, you guys have to fill me in on the Valkyrie guy. Like, I thought he was just doing the same thing that Fajo was doing, or Fagio, which is using private servers to play the game code. Leon's immune to freeze, so that idea is not really that good. I think this is going to work. I could be freaking stupid. I don't know. Yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't even make sure my Vampira was faster than Muji. Ah, that's shit. Oh man. That's what happens when you watch too much chat. You don't check, you don't double check. Oh, 76 down to 75. They're like, this guy sucks. Well, how do you beat megataunt when you let both your burr monsters die? uh, I don't think we do. I guess we would have to per megataunt with Lind. And then, who's my triple Uriel team here? Lind, Lettuce, and Black Feather. What are we looking at here? Alright, so we need to bait Ilion again. Holy shit, we put ourselves in a hiccup here. So if we bait Ilion and then use Lin to per day, we could AoE freeze everyone but this guy. They all have to be faster than 22. He's not immune to possession though, so like maybe you have to possess that guy. How do I beat this without spending 10 gems? Because I'm tempted to just spend 10 gems and revive Tabora because I totally fucking pulled a wubby and brain farted that I didn't even check and see that I was slower than that fucking guy. Private server is one not hosted by Social Point. Alright, back to my team select so I can see what I got. Assuming we per with Lindworm, then what do you do? AoE possess everyone. Muchi doesn't get possessed. Yeah, I think we just bring Tabora back. Bait. Honestly don't know, man. I wasn't supposed to screw up like that. It's been a long time since I shit my pants like that. Bait the whole node with Henrich. And then use Lindworm, PvP monster. What do y'all think? About to use a super shitty triple Uriel team. About to try and bait his ass with Henrich. If we bait everybody with Henrich, we can per day possesses and trait disables. Could get really sloppy though. If I But he ain't immune to freeze, and he ain't immune to possession, so I just need to get a turn in with my freaking monsters. And then what do you do versus these last nodes? We've got 30, 60, 90, 120 dust. What is the minimum gem brain fart here? I think we try to bait it with Henrich. If it works, we'll play it out. If it doesn't work, we're going to revive Tabora. That's the deal I'm making myself. All right, so the game wants to see me play it out. The game wants to see Lost Jumper play it out, no Tabora. We might not beat the Gauntlet today, guys, because we're going to try some stupid shit. But, oh well. We misplayed. We don't deserve to beat it if we don't beat it. Yeah, we're going to use this instead of this. So let's see what I got here speed-wise. First, he's 26. They're all 17. Black Feather's pretty slow. We could maybe give him one of these. Now we got, he's 13. 13's not double faster than that, which means the freeze guy is going to get a turn before Black Feather goes. Maybe I need to change that. Damn, I don't even think you can make him fast enough. I gotta grab another 9 speed from somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I should just grab 10. A 10 speed. And then put it here and take this. You know what? Get the one from Tabora. I guess Tabora's dead. I mean, Vampiro. Vampiro's dead. I just don't want Ilion going twice. There's no way to stop it. $16.6. 16 is 32, and then 6 would be 33.1. It's not fast enough. And if I make Lind any slower, I don't think it works. Wait. I think we did it. This is the most awkwardness ever. Now monsters are faster. This guy's faster than my freaking Lind. This is not going to work. The fuck am I doing? Alright, so the one we need to be faster is Black Feather. The one that can technically be slower is that guy. Right? He can technically be slower. Because the dude we're trying to freeze is immune to freeze, so... Lost Jumper's gonna play it out like this with the shittiest team you've ever seen. What if Possession misses on this guy? Guy's Harden. We could be in big trouble. I guess what happens... Honestly, I don't even know what the hell we would do. LJ, what do you think of Krampus? I think he sucks. I think they both suck. I don't give a shit about neither of them. I'm not looking forward to either of them. I got no use for either of them. That's what I think about them. Are you fucking kidding me? It did miss. That's not how it was supposed to go down, bro. Yeah, it wasn't trying to possess Moochie, dude. It was trying to possess Ilion. Why didn't you stun? Because I don't have true vision, dude. What the fuck is 50% stun gonna hit? I wish there was a way to get out of this. My possession can't land with Black Feather, but my fucking 50% stun can. Jesus, Gabe. Jesus, bro. No, David. No, I wouldn't have. Where did I put all the nines, bro? This is gonna be the first time I didn't beat the Gauntlet in fucking months. Who's wearing? There they are. I was gonna say, who the hell is wearing my nines? I can't, Jay. There's nothing to gem. The monsters I need to gem died on a previous node. We gonna fucking gem a losing team? Ugh, that's not how gems work in the Gauntlet. Let's see who. I mean, we're gonna try some shit. Like, we still got monsters left, but I don't think we can do that much. Everybody's got their stamina back, and I just came in here with a full team like an idiot. First thing I gotta do is bait. How fast is this monster? 19? That's not even fast enough. And to account for not telling me what I asked, that is what it is. What I don't know what can. You only need 150 gems for quest monster, right? Definitely it's 350 or luck. Let's see, who do we put team speed on to make our chuckle faster? And then it's like, where do I even keep team speed 7? It's right here. 21.8 is not faster than 21.9. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my god. Who's a dot dealer that wears better runes than that hasn't died yet? I don't think Heist would be fast enough. It's gotta be. It's the only way it'll work. Probably still won't work. Or we make Chuckle the team speed holder. But that won't work because I'm gonna do. This ain't gonna work either because you can't purr and do a shield. I need to do a shield or purr, one or the other. I think we're just done in the Gauntlet. Lost Jumper spent 120 dust on nothing today, man. We got as far as like Armor Gaming when he doesn't feel like doing the nodes. We got beat up. Lost Jumper just played pretty huge today. It's very annoying, but it's not as bad as forgetting to do the Gauntlet, which I've done before. You won't know if you don't try. Yeah, I mean, we could use a triple Uriel team. It's just not going to be fast enough to deal with Moochie. I don't have any baits. I don't have anything here. I mean, like, if we bait, then what do I do? Come in, per megataunt, get killed, use the guy. Yeah, nothing, man. I got nothing. I don't feel like trying. LJ, what's your time right now? 2 in the evening, 2:18, 2:20. I'm just going to go put my monsters back together and say, fuck it. We lost. $420. Man, that's a huge bit of Stardust, but shit happens. It all come down to not double checking somebody's fucking speed. The simplest fucking way to lose in the Gauntlet. Forget to double check speeds. Yeah, you must live in like London or something, bro. I think they're 12-hour time difference. 4:20 p.m. would mean you're somewhere. I don't know where the fuck 4:20 p.m. Canada. Still don't make no sense. Oh, wait. On the East Coast side of Canada? And it's like funny, like if somebody would ask me, like, how's the Gauntlet today? Well, it was pretty easy from what I seen. But I still blew it. Yeah, I gotta put my monsters back together real quick, guys. Give me a second. It was a Lost Jumper Sucks day today. Lost Jumper's Gauntlet blew up on him. I didn't double check speeds. I died. Instead of paying gems to revive my main monsters, I went on to the next node to get beat up and then not be able to revive my good monsters. So yeah, just this double misplays like usual. Should have spent 10 gems and got me 200 or 120 more dust, but we even messed that up. So if there's anything I know, it's once I make a mistake, I make more of them. I'm just an idiot sometimes, that's all. It's like, at the end, it's like what I deserve, man. Like, it's like Lost Jumper. You got what you deserved. If you act like an idiot and don't double check speeds, then you deserve to be treated like one. If you refuse to spend gems, then you don't deserve to get more Stardust after you stupid. Alright. Let's see, what are we going to do on this game now? Oh yeah, I better change this moves back before I forget that too. It's probably getting close to nap time for me. Oh yeah, I should probably get me another egg. Oh, damn it, I forgot to change Tabora and Vampira's skills. I don't even have a fucking Ner. Fuck it, bro. Make me holler. AI will probably kill it. So, well, didn't even have to. It's up to you, man. If you don't need the rune, sure. Yeah, lap dances by the same sex, probably. There. Somehow beat that team with the wrong setup, but it worked out. I gotta check my book. Never even wrote down that at 13 p.m. If it's 2:30 plus 1 hour is 3:30 at 4 o'clock. So at 3:57, I gotta do a maze collect because the discount ends. And you gotta make sure you collect before the discount ends. And then I'll probably watch a movie and sleep till then would be my guess. And then maybe later tonight we will stream both the Gauntlet and doing this PvP challenge. It seems like a good idea for later today, because I already made my today's video, so I can just do 2 streams later after a break. I think we talk long enough in this stream. My battery's finally dying after all this streaming. New in this GM. To be honest, this does make so much money. They make nerds look like cool guys. I have no idea what they do, bro. I feel like there's always some wolf at the top of anything that makes money, takes it all. Anyway, guys, I think we're going to end the stream on a Lost Jumpers idiot defeat. And then I'll come back later tonight and redeem myself. So thanks to everyone who hung out for this long-ass time of doing nothing. I'll be charging my phone, logging back in for Maze Collect. I got to get doing my task anyway. So yes, guys, there'll be more Christmas hat later tonight, I think, after we nap.